What is going on?
I can't. Draw it, but
Yeah, cool, we're back. Welcome back, everybody.
Hey!
Man, 2 weeks, we're back and everybody's here. Yay, Briz is back. Yay, Briz is back.
So excited.
Oh, cool. Hey, man, how are you? Thanks for jumping in. Check this out. I was showing you, maybe, see if it shows on there. Oh, there we go.
My, what have we here?
Oh, right. Oh, where's it? There. Nope. There. Trying to get the... There it is.
The red one.
Yeah, right there. Check that out.
Stretch!
The first one's off. So I got some work to do on them, but I will be making several more coming up. Let's see. I know you got stuff.
I do have a lot of stuff.
Do it.
Gosh, where'd it go? The...
Down. Okay. It's like lagged, so I'm like...
I don't actually know what's relevant for this string.
Commissions.
Commissions opened yesterday. Still have a couple slots left if anyone wants character art or character posters. Or just sketches.
Please read the rules. Yes, please read.
Please
read the rules.
Oof.
Don't draw anything that's
Where would people
not
find
safe
said
for work.
requesting? How would they request work from you?
So Instagram is the best way, or you can message me on Discord if you're part of this DMD Bats Discord. I'm on there. You can just message me through there.
Yeah, I'll throw that up on here. Good call.
What else is new?
Mila.
Oh yeah. I have a
Yes.
Yes.
I have a webtoon called Gray Horizons. I have a stuffed animal, and the sample's coming on Monday, so I'll finally be able to see him. I'll post a lot about him on my Instagram, so everyone can see him, and then we'll do pre-orders on Kickstarter. And speaking of Kickstarter, the enamel pins, the Evolution enamel pins, are fully funded for the first one and for the second one. So if you want pins, go to Kickstarter and look up Fan-Elutions, and they're there. And they're really cool, and they're really sparkly, and I really like them, so I'm excited.
Nice. So down the bottom of the screen, you see all the social stuff down there. Go down there. Red Drawn Art. Hook her up. What's up, Pat? How are you, buddy? I'm trying to find the frickin' thing so I can send out like the link to our Discord, but I am stupid and I can't find it.
Oh, the Discord. If you click on the name of the Discord up top, it should be in white. It'll say invite, and then you can just copy
Good
the
lord,
link.
it was blue. I'm like, looked right past it. I'm not very bright. Sorry. There you go. There's our Discord. Jump in there if you want to see somebody update some stuff eventually.
Fun conversations we have.
Yeah, it's good times.
Fun.
fun. Yeah, you can actually see that some of the first couple of sessions worth of drawings from her character's
I know.
book.
I need to get caught up on all my sketches.
And yeah, her first impressions of everybody. It was kind of awesome. Oh yeah, dude. We want some of these here dice.
They look so good.
Got the first ones off. Dude, don't worry about it. I will, as soon as I get the finishing process done a little bit better, I will be putting some out. Don't you worry, Pat. Don't you worry.
Dice stuff going on.
Let's see. I think what the hell else I had going.
Can't think of anything.
Anything else in the last week or two?
Oh, my Etsy shop is indefinitely closing April 11th. So if there's anything, I don't think anyone knows what's on my Etsy shop. But if there's anything that you want, now's the time to order because I will be closing it April 11th. As soon as I wake up, just April 11th it's closed. So just, that's it. And I'm not quite sure when it's going to go back up. Might not ever go back up. But if it doesn't ever go back up, I will have a website eventually. So, just updating on that.
Cool. Let us know how the sound is. It should be the same as last time, but the sound goblins like to bite me for whatever reason, so let me know how it's going. Man, last time, you should see in the on the screen, in the middle of the screen, the roll of all the different pictures and characters and stuff. There's some fantastic art in there now from Pat Draws.
Yes.
Be on the lookout for the Badonka Donkey. It's a classic. It's glorious.
And you can find
So you'll see it when it pops up.
Story of the rat.
Oh yeah,
Freaking love the Rat King.
The Rat
So
King.
good. So good. Let's see. I think that's everything I had. Yeah, there will be some. I finally got my dice molds finished. Got the masters done. First 3 sets are now off of my molds, out of my pressure pot. So those will be coming. If I can figure out how to produce them faster, I may start selling them a little bit later. But we'll see where that goes. If you want some Dingbat dice, hook me up. Let me know.
Sounds cool.
But yes, Pat, you will be getting somebody. You'll like them too, because I got an idea for which colors and stuff I want to use. So yes.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Some donkey dice. Some donkey dice.
We could print out his art on shrinking paper and then put it in
It'd be
a
so
dice.
good. Little tiny head.
Yes,
It'd be so good.
Little Badonka Donkey dice.
Let's see. 2 weeks from now, during our next session, that man over there is going to be back in this seat for the next session of Murphy's Law. If you did not see the first one,
Spooky.
it's one we ran at Halloween time last year.
Yeah.
I think so, right before Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
It's cosmic horror, Cthulhu-ish, creepy as shit. Sorry, so it's awesome.
Really
And we
cool
actually
stuff.
lived through the first one.
Which is surprising.
Everybody.
That's right, everybody.
Knock on wood.
We'll see what happens though.
Yeah. So instead of this campaign, our next one will be that guy over there in 2 weeks, running that. I will be playing as Dr. Jacob Graham. If you missed the first one, it's on YouTube, on the Dingbat YouTube. Jump on there and watch the first one. It's so good.
It is really good.
It's going to be fun. I'm excited for that one. So excited.
So many ideas for this next one. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good.
Pretty sure we're all gonna die.
I'm so
That's all right.
So yeah, let's. We're gonna jump into this, but like I think with the last couple times we forgot. I'm gonna have you guys go around and every time we start a new stream, character name, level, kind of that stuff. Describe them a little bit, so people first jumping in, or if they're getting in with us, they know who the heck's who and what. So let's do that now, and then we'll jump into your rundown if you're
Retry.
ready to rock. So
Cool.
start
I
with
guess
there.
we'll start over here. I am Tariq Barat, level 3 human-looking human fighter. Had to bring that up. Kind of dark tan skin, has like a brownish cloak that he's always wearing. That's about it. Usually has his bow kind of slung around his shoulder. He's pretty tall. He's about 6. He's 6 something. I don't remember off the top of my head. But he's almost as tall as Briz.
Almost.
Almost. And he's definitely not as built.
Wait, how tall is Briz?
He's pushing like
He's like 7 something.
Yeah, 7'2", 7.5, somewhere in there. Yeah.
I think.
How tall is Tariq?
Tariq is
6'8"
he
or
is
something?
6'7".
Yeah, they're big boys.
He's a big
Whoa!
boy.
Yeah, they're big boys.
Yeah.
But he's
a
not as
monster.
built as Briz.
Oh dang! This whole time I thought you were like
I'm
6.
just
Oh,
big
no.
boned.
No,
They're
I'm just big
tall
boned.
guys. He's husky.
But yeah, human-looking human. That's kind of dark
Forever.
tan skin. Yeah, so that's Tariq Barat.
Cool. Let's see, level 3.
Hmm?
So all of them are level 3. Yours has already been updated.
Thank you.
So I updated it for you, and trust me, you will absolutely love which one it is.
Remember it was the spirits.
Let's see. That's awesome.
Yeah, the totem. That's what it is, the totems.
The Badonkadonk.
The Badonkadonk is great. So okay.
I play Rook Towercrest. He's a tiefling-looking tiefling. Level 3 Blood Hunter, Order of the Ghost Slayer. He's like 5'11", I think, so definitely not as tall as the taller fellows. Aside from that, he usually dual wields swords. He has a kind of like a hidden blade contraption that was repaired by Killian, so that's pretty sweet. And then, yeah, I don't think I'm going to say anything else, right?
You say as much as you want. Just a basic rundown, so
Yeah.
people know who they're watching. Okay, it's all you.
Anybody yet? Not yet.
Hi.
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 Hi guys.
Summer for 3 days.
Hi.
Hi, Astoria.
I play Astoria. She is the only woomph here.
Yep.
She is a drow. She is a drow, level 3 soul knife rogue.
That's so cool.
Yeah. She's
Soul knife, baby.
really cool.
So
Yeah.
to see these.
Love her a lot.
Alrighty, I'm Briz. I am a level 3 Goliath Barbarian.
So good.
Yeah, I'm pretty tall. I'm a little bit taller than
He's a big
Tariq
boy.
is.
He's just a little bit taller than he is in real life.
Yeah, just a little.
Just slightly.
He's
Just
more
like-
of a action first, ask questions later type of guy.
Sounds about right.
He likes long walks on the beach and
He
reading
does.
poetry and stuff.
He
So
likes to wear a battle kilt
Yeah.
and lay in rivers.
He doesn't
Yeah.
like ghosts.
Doesn't like ghosts.
But he loves the
and
Badonkadonk.
I have a side partner,
Don't.
Badonka Donkey.
Pat draws.
Yeah.
Made the wonderful artwork for you
Yeah.
last week. She even has a tattoo for you.
Heck yeah, might get a Badonka Donkey tattoo on a Briz later on this year.
Oh,
I love it.
Me and Briz were best friends until that stupid donkey came along, and now I've been replaced.
Hey, there's always room. There's always room.
Hate
He's
that
tall.
donkey.
He's tall. His heart is big. Too.
Yes.
He's
There's
got room for everybody.
Enough love to go around.
I play Killian. Killian is a Githyanki, or a Gith, I should say.
He's a sickly
artificer.
elf.
Sickly elf.
Sickly looking elf Gith,
Nobody knows what he is. Everybody says he's a sickly elf.
but we all know what he is.
Yes.
Yes.
It's our savior on a lot of.
He's our savior.
No
Right now he is a dabbler in alchemy.
Yep.
So that's
Yeah.
what we all know right now.
He dabbles in
He dabbles.
600 gold alchemy.
No big deal.
He's performed many mighty miracles of bringing Rook back from the dead.
So many
Couple times. Yeah.
Every time.
Couple times. Tariq
Every
too.
battle.
Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Actually,
I think I've
Every
dropped once.
But Rookmore.
Dude, every single combat we've gone through so far, Rook has always KO'd.
It's true. Very true.
It's my turn.
Very true.
It's my turn.
It's
One of these days it will be your turn. Don't know what day it's going to be, but one of them. It has to happen eventually.
Yes. If you guys are new, if you're anybody new jumping in the channel, ding that is me. Again, 2 weeks from now we're going to be running one from that man sitting across from me over there.
Hello.
Murphy's
I'm
Law.
Batman.
Jump on, watch it.
Yeah, you are.
If you like the creepy friggin' Cthulhuism, like that stuff, it's awesome.
Ghosts.
Yeah.
Ghosts
Cringe
and
myself.
Yeah.
80s,
ghosts.
Oh,
That's good.
80s era
1991.
or 91. People
Yeah.
walking around with their
90s.
recording devices, and it's fun.
Yeah.
2 weeks, he'll be in this seat over here, so jump on and watch that one. Everything that from this campaign, our first campaign that we cut off at about level 15, is all on YouTube. Jump on there if you want to watch any of the older stuff. Or the first 9 of these, we're just hitting number 10. I can give a general brief rundown of where this campaign is so far. The crew started in Calambria. It is a homebrew world of Ion Astria that I have created over the last 3-4 years of building this, and then so started these guys in the northern area, an area of the Marusha Kingdom, in a small island port city called Calambria. They spent a little while there first. What was that?
Sorry, I subscribed. I had a
Yay.
free Prime. I was like, yeah.
All I heard was the dum, 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 dum. Cool. Well, thanks.
Yeah. Money to you? It doesn't come out of my pocket, so it's great.
Yay! 5 cents. Yes. In like 2 years. No, just kidding.
Once you get every $100 will
Yeah.
cash out. So
Yep. Once it finally gets up, and then they cash it out and send it. If you enough subs. But yeah, they spent quite a long time in that city. The first few sessions, where Killian's hometown was, figuring out what the hell's going on there. Had run-ins with some strange folks talking about something called the Harbingers. Possible child abduction, something going on that they interrupted, threw a dead body into a well.
It's so confusing.
I don't know why.
Gotten fights with the Temple of Agma, and some people coming from the north, the Ravens. You had a lot of people pissed off at him. The Royal Guard from Queensland, further down the coast, was also looking for him. So the heat got a little hot for these guys, and they bailed out of the city. Barely made it out of the city. Fell off cliff a few times.
Maybe.
It was fine.
That's what the rope was for.
can I have a coaster?
Yep.
This drink is sweating, and I'm like,
Yeah, pass those little babies around. Grab
Oh.
what you want.
Almost dropped it.
Yeah, made their way north, heading to Shroudmoor. A couple of days travel through a couple different areas. Astoria had a run-in, decided she'd go run off and try and kill some goblins by herself. That worked out pretty well.
I didn't know there were goblins.
And they made it way to a couple of small towns along the way. Found Briz's soulmate, the Badonka donkey, and the other donkey. One got slaughtered, but the Badonka donkey lived. As Briz was guarding them, he fell asleep and was drugged off and nearly killed and sacrificed. And they had a run-in with some other group of creepy gnoll creatures. But yeah, it was interesting.
Yeah, those guys sucked.
Yep. And then finally made their way to Shroudmoor. Shroudmoor is a border city that runs along what is called the Rifts, two large areas of land. A long time ago, a cataclysmic battle, I guess, between one of the old the gods, Kamaris, that was here, his avatar, stopped the advance of this, and during whatever that happened, 1600 years prior to the timeline they're on now, created a buckling of the land, and it rose and broke and formed what is called the rifts between these two areas. Shroudmoor and the other four walled cities run right along the border of the Marisha Kingdom up against the rifts, and north of that is Damara off into the wastes. And so this is one of the first cities along the wall that they've come to. It is along the coast, 2 days travel from where they started. This was where Rook was raised, his hometown. When they first came in, they decided to go explore the town a little bit, get some drinking on, and nearly succumbed after someone flashed a bag of gold. They Rook was dead.
A rookie mistake.
Yeah.
A very regular rookie mistake that's made.
Nice, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah. Jump on there and watch it, man. They're fun. It's been a fun session or a fun campaign so far. I appreciate it. Jump on there and watch those. I appreciate that. They then finally made their way to Rook's childhood home. It is along the wall of, actually right along the eastern wall of Shroudmoor. There's 3 buildings. The main home, what appears to be a smith, or with anvil, and then a small building off to the other side. There are 2 walls that run along either side of the compound area of where you live. But it is right up against one of the walls. And they decided to go wandering around, following some leads from some folks that they had run into. Split up, with one going by themselves, everybody else heading to figure out where this group was that they were supposed to make contact with.
Yeah, that went well.
It went pretty well. You had a gun held to your head until they figured out what the hell was going on with you guys. The old lady that was in there revealed to you guys that it was her kids, and took somebody under their wing and started to explain some things, and we cut that off. The other guy wandered off, finding the seedier part of town, and a creepy little herbalist shop where
Nice.
she was nice, very interesting, but yeah, made some serious cash.
Yeah.
And he was making
Spent it
his
all.
way back. Yeah, he made some cash. None of these guys know he has cash.
I don't have it no more.
Nope.
It's spent.
That's right. So just spend it on.
All the supplies for the smithy.
Who'd you spend them with?
Alyssa, remember?
She said she would try and figure some things out.
Oh yeah. So I still
She ain't gonna be like, it's
No.
there.
Yeah.
So I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
You did. You dropped the money back on. She said, I'll see what I can do. So it
Telling
might take a
me
little time.
there's a supply shortage even in D&D.
Possibly.
This is bullshit.
Well, Russia, dragons, whatever.
For real.
It's nice.
Stupid wall.
There's canals that run through that get blocked. Like ships turn sideways and block it. It happens.
Hey, it happens.
So that's kind of the very, 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 very brief rundown of where these guys are at so far. Went from level 1 to level 3. A couple of near deaths, but everybody's still alive. Trying to figure some things out, getting clues and flashbacks, and some people still not having memories and learning weird things. And yeah, so Red, you want to give your rundown? This is going to be even better.
You pretty much goes over that, but I guess I'll.
Yeah, I want to hear it
All right,
because
so
it's awesome.
starting from where we left off, which was when we ran away from the scene of the murder, the double murder, triple murder.
Triple.
Self-defense.
Well, 2 there and 1.
Yeah,
That he chased
technically
and
they
jumped
don't have
off
anything
and-
on any
Yeah.
of us, so it was a.
That was epic.
There were no witnesses.
That was
Yeah.
pretty good. That
See,
was
that's
pretty
how
good,
you know
dude.
we're still.
Nope,
we're
there,
still-
Yeah,
there were a
yeah,
couple
yeah.
I
witnesses.
followed
Yeah.
you.
There were a couple witnesses, but you know.
Pay
it's
them
fine.
off. No big deal. After I broke their roof.
Yeah, that's right. So after that, we headed to Rook's old house? Question mark. It's on the outskirts by a wall. Rook does not seem very attached to this house. They have very beautiful tapestries of dragons in here. I killed the Rat King of the house in an attempt to get rid of all of them, and then Briz cooked it and ate it.
Yep.
Yep.
It was awesome. On your axe.
Now,
It was awesome, dude. It was awesome. I've
now
done my
Rook
best
calls
to.
me the Rat Queen, which I do not like. I finally got
What
to take a
would Briz
bath, which was awesome. The next
Pretty
day,
easy.
It's awesome.
Tariq and I are playing target practice, and he remembers he has a high elf sister. Which is weird since there aren't any high elves in Blackmire, but we're not going to talk about that because he seems pretty messed up. We all split up to go to the shop. The shopkeep almost kills us. And we learned that they're related to the Bright-Eyed Lads. The people who attacked us last night are called the Fangs.
The bright-eyed lad. Love
Because
it.
it makes sense because they have the golden fangs that we took.
Yep.
And then they said thanks for killing them, so we actually did a good job murdering.
Yay, murder.
Such good murderers.
They show off their torque, which is a necklace of status, apparently. Apparently, people wore these in Blackmire to fuck shit up, and they're what made Tariq's scars. And it's like a weird little back of your neck, which is, that's messed up. Blackmire was being rude and starting to invade other lands, which the time my father apparently rose to power, so that's cool. People wearing these torques kind of turned on Blackmire and then got killed by the Ravens, which we know them.
Yeah, we
You
know them.
You sure do.
Back to the people, the Forgotten is a rival gang to the Fangs, I guess. And the boys with the colorful eyes work for them because they were dumb and got wrapped up in it. So now we're gonna save them, hopefully. I show the old lady my sword, and she helps me see a vision. A dark void to the north and light to the south, which is concerning some farther north than usual. She knows my last name, which is also highly suspect. And then the last thing she says to me is, do you want to know about your father? Do you want to know who your father is? I didn't have enough room to write, so I just said, do you want to know father last? So, what, she said something.
She said,
And that's
I am
it.
your father.
Stab.
Plot twist.
Together.
Rule Lion Astria.
Oh, yes. Yep. So,
Father
yeah.
and daughter.
The crew that made their way to along the wall, trying to find the contact or wherever you were given a coin that had the face of what possibly was the queen with an X through it. Looking for that mark, she was able to see it on the sign. Made contact with the two folks in there. One a young female human, side of the head shaved. You people, we're mediocrity in motion, Pat. Right here.
Moderately exceptional.
Yes. If you ever look at any of my other stuff, like my Instagram or any of my other stuff, it says right on there, I am the best mediocre DM out there. So there you go, Pat. That's who we are. I'm the best of mediocrity. So that's what you get, Pat. Yep, inside the small shop appeared to be like a costume armor for the parade of the Queen that goes on every year. Yep, the small. So one thing on yours, you said that the two males that you had met before that gave him the little hand cannon. The older lady that's been talking with you, Astoria, her two sons were the two that you met. The one that was had gotten involved with the Forgotten is the brother of the younger female, not this one of the not the old lady's kids. They're two separate people. You have the young girl that had the side of her head shaved, the one that pulled the gun out and pointed at you, and the old lady that was in the back. The old lady in the back, the two boys that you guys met before, those she told you were her sons. The other gal, it was her brother. She is not kin of the old lady.
Oh, okay.
So it's not the same.
Did we ask if why all of them had colored eyes? We didn't. Okay,
Nope, didn't get to any of that stuff. And hers were a little different. The other ones, when you talked to the two boys, one had green eyes, one had the bright violet purple eyes. Hers, she could like turn it off and on. Different than the other two. Because she was talking to you, and then she'd blink for a second.
That's right.
She did her thing, and then it would go back. Maybe because she's old, or maybe who knows, but we'll see. See, we're a mediocre. Yes. Thanks, Pat. Appreciate that, big guy. Dude, watch the little scrolling art up at the top. The Badonka Donkey will make an appearance here in a sec. Just watch. It'll happen. So yeah, you guys were in there when your blade popped out. The younger female fell off the counter because it startled the hell out of her. So you guys were kind of helping her get back up onto the counter when the old lady grabbed you and put an arm around you and pulled you off to the side and was talking to you. That song. Basically what she said was she recognized the last name. She's a blood witch. So it was a name I haven't heard for a very long time. She said, what do you know about your father? And you said not much, and she said, would you like to? And that's where we cut off the stream, ended it there. We'll get to that one in just a sec. We're going to you. You're on your way back. Didn't you send a message to him?
Yeah.
We can talk to each other freely.
So you sent a message to him saying, hey, we found it. Or I swear you sent a message.
I sent a message to him right as we found it. He sent it to me saying that he had sold something and that he was done and headed back, and then I haven't responded to him.
That's right. Did you tell him where you were? Or that
No,
you
we
had
just said we found it.
Okay. So that's what I was trying to remember, but I thought you were leaving, heading back, probably to meet us back at the house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is it?
So you were.
No, he's with us.
He's with you guys.
Yeah, Briz came with us.
No, I have.
He
the
tried to
dog.
fight the goal, remember?
Well, I was just wondering if
yeah.
Briz was at the house or not, but
Ooh!
That goes that way.
Upgrade!
So
That's the
your
rest of
house
the north.
is over here,
Sick.
right along
and
the
that's
wall.
the rift up there.
Rift is here, runs along. The wall comes from the east down, and the ends. This is cliffs that drop off. So you guys came in from here, along the winding roads that you had to wind your way up into the city proper.
Okay.
This is the part that is lifted even higher. This is the highest point of the town that has the castle and all
airship.
that stuff. The airships are over here. You know this. There is another mound, and then they've built the structure up off of that, and there's airship landing up in here. So you would know this area is very wealthy. And then it gets a little less so the further away you get from this. These are shops and very ramshackle that are built along the cliffs. And then you get up into the flatlands. You have very wealthy folks live up in here, but it's not a massive, massive city. But that's where you guys were. Your little shop is right there.
Naga's Whisper?
Where you wandered down to.
Yeah.
That's wedged up, built into the hillside,
Not
is
too
right
far.
there.
Is that around where we chased the guy to?
So, close. But yes, so, yeah, your house is right here.
Yeah. Corner of Richville.
Right on the edge.
Corner of Richville.
And 8200 South.
Right? Here. Let's do this. I will see if I can throw this.
I like that map.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
I'm going to try and throw this map in here real fast so you guys can see the city
On Discord or on the
Map.
on Twitch.
Gotcha.
Does this mean I can buy a town map now? Am I allowed to do that now?
Probably.
Nice.
A town map of all 20 houses.
Oh yeah, I need a map.
Oh,
For that.
20
There's
houses.
like 300 good. There's a lot of houses
So
in
there
there.
we go.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Sorry, I'm gonna try and throw this in here. Oh, where did I put it?
I don't know why you don't just make your own town map.
Nah, I'm lazy.
He doesn't like me.
You're not.
He doesn't
map
like
make
me.
those.
Nah. Used to be. Not anymore.
All right.
You did?
Sorry, I'm gonna throw this in here.
Kind of lost it when I lost my medical license.
Got it.
That's true.
Got it.
That's a big map.
I'm trying to throw this in here. Sorry, I thought I was gonna have. Should have had this ready to go before, but you know, mediocrity in motion.
A mediocre emotion.
A medium ogre. There's me.
Mediocre.
There, that works.
Prefer Goliath.
Oh, there you go.
I prefer big.
So that's this is the city of Shroudmore. Along the north edge there is the rifts that go to the north. Everything that's black along the left-hand side of that map is all ocean water. But yeah, that's Shroudmore. So as you're wandering back, I don't know which route you're going to take. Straight back, you just wander through the city.
Probably
or-
wandering a little bit more, checking other things out, looking at different.
He wants to make more money.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, just taking in the sights,
yeah.
wandering around the city.
Jotting down notes if possible of anything that like might be unique. Like
Anything in
this.
particular you're looking for?
No.
Just wandering.
My way back.
Okay. I'll say as you're wandering back again, you have the tier 1 area down by the docks.
Yep.
You know, tier 2, tier 3, and then it goes up to the mainland area. So you're on tier 2 is where
Right.
the Naga's Whisper is. As you're wandering along, watching a lot of trade, there's carts. There's a lot of open shops. There's people kind of laughing and joking around. You do pass by a few roving squads of guards just making their rounds. Looks like they're wandering through. A few of them are stopping and talking with the folks that have some carts and things set up. And you see along here during the day, in the morning especially, there's a lot of like carts that have been pulled down through, especially on the second tier. A lot of people pull carts out, pull up their canopy things, and they set out fruit or whatever wares. You got a lot of traffic coming from the top down to the docks and vice versa going up. So they have to go through a couple of these areas. That's the only way the road wraps around. So every bit of traffic going either way has to come through a couple of bottlenecks. And you see there's a lot of carts and things set up through there. As you're making your way to the north, or sorry, you'd be heading south. The road heads south as it gains elevation. The very south end, it turns and you can look off down to where waterfalls are coming out. Looks like there's a couple of rivers, that are actually piped down under the city. When they built a couple of areas and flattened them out, they enclosed them. So a couple of the rivers that run from east of the city come down out of a couple of the hills and then are underground, and then they spill out in large waterfalls down at the bottom edge there. You also notice that off that area where the waterfalls are, down closer to the water, there are what looks to be mausoleums.
Oh, cool.
You would know this where there's not a lot of land in the city proper. When people die in the city, they're either set to sea for a sea burial, or they have some mausoleums that are set down on the very bottom edge. If you look at the map down there at the bottom, the little fingers that are down there, those are mausoleums that are down there. It's kind of inaccessible land. There's not really a whole lot of use for it other than they have some winding steps that wind down the sheer cliffs, and then some open area, but it's not real habitable, so they've turned that into their mausoleums, their cemetery area.
That's where the dead people live.
Yep.
Yeah. How many vegetables?
Could make some good veggies. As you're rounding the bend, heading back along the third tier, heading back to the north. You hear chatter and it's warm. Sun's come up. You're kind of getting a little stuffy. And just the chatter, the noise, the stuff going through your head, you almost like you hear whispering slightly. Look back and you see kids running and laughing and kind of continue walking. You hear again off to your right some whispering. It's almost like as you're walking, the noise of the day and people chattering, it kind of like it gets muffled. But you hear it off to your right.
I look really fast.
Whiplash.
Make a perception check for me.
Where'd you is? Where's perception? So 17.
17, okay. You notice that where you had come past, in the first little whisper you heard, turn kind of, no, whatever. As you take a couple more steps, again, it kind of muffles and you hear this again as you turn. You notice that there are 3 small, looks like houses, but as you look to your right, you see that there is another house set behind a couple of these. There's several of those as you walk along here. There's small alleyways that lead between several of these, and some of these buildings are crammed on whatever piece of land they can get on these cliffs. So it's not, something odd, but you notice as you look back through, there's a building behind. Looks like another house with a door. You can see down just a small alleyway.
Okay. And that's where I was somewhat perceiving that sound. Like just kind of innately, right? Like, nobody around?
There's people around.
Well, but not like down the alleyway that's like specific.
And again, it's just like,
yeah,
it's probably 40 feet off the road
Okay.
between the 2 buildings, and then there's another building behind it, and you can see there's a door.
I'm gonna walk towards that way, like just down the alleyway.
Okay.
Kind of get a view.
Cool. As you step off into this small alleyway, again, the sun is coming up and it's bright. As you step in, it's like the noise of everything else that was muffled. As soon as you step through, it's like, it's quiet. And you're
like awkwardly quiet.
It's just very, very quiet as you step in. Just as soon as you break that plane of the door of the thing, you're like, you can still look up and see the sky. Some faint clouds moving between the narrow area. And before you, there's at the back edge of these buildings, another 10 or so feet is the second building. There's some grass and broken rubble between there, and then a door, a wooden door,
Okay.
a small house behind there.
Does it look like it's been inhabited recently?
Looks like about all the rest of them.
Okay, so nothing. Like,
Nothing weird, like it's not
Not
like
like his house.
creepy. No.
Okay. Perfect. that's
Not
what I was
that
getting. I'm
creepy.
like, has it been empty for 20 years?
Nope, it's not that creepy.
I bet. Walk towards the house.
Okay.
'Cause I want to know why it's quiet. That's what's going through my head. Why is it quiet?
As you walk up to the edge of the, again, as you break the back end of the door or the buildings, you see that's a small like courtyard
Okay.
back in here. So as you get to the back edge of those first front buildings and you turn and look about 10-15 feet each way, the walls go back and then it comes back and there's a door. It's a small, like just a breezeway or a little yard area in front of in this area. You can't get, there's no way out either way. It's just straight back the way you came. Looking along the wall, there are wooden plank walls. Run back to a wooden building with a small wooden door, and it has a small window at the top, kind of a half moon
Of the door.
a small window. As you look up, the roof slants up away from you. It looks like slate.
Okay.
Some of them are kind of broken, but it looks about like most of the ones along here. It's quiet as hell as you step into this little cove. It's still quiet, and look up, you still see the clouds moving. Even if you turn and look back, you can see there's
People moving.
carts going by behind you, and it's really quiet where you're standing here in this little.
Gonna kind of walk around the courtyard, just following the wall.
Okay.
Just kind of looking, feeling around, maybe.
Yeah, make a check if you want, whichever however long you want to take. If it's just a quick peek or a little more of a check, whichever one you want to make.
So 14 for an investigation. I'm definitely kind of feeling along these walls. I want to see if there's any type of mechanism that's like...
14. Okay.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Just something.
As you wander along, you run your hand along the walls, looking along
I'll take whatever.
the right side. Yeah. So you turn, walk the right side, walk the perimeter of that. It looks like it's just an extension of the building. You don't feel anything looking at the grass. The grass is growing up along the edges. Doesn't look like there's nothing for like a door to swing along that edge. Walk over. In the one corner, there's a pipe that comes down into a small barrel. You can see where it's collecting water. Doesn't look anything more weird on that edge. Walk past the front door over to the other side. Check the other side. Same thing. Just seems like a small area.
Just knock on the door.
Quite quiet.
Yeah.
Okay. Just walk up and
Yeah.
nothing at first.
Yeah.
You're like,
I would only knock the once, and I'd probably be like, "Yeah, I'm just feeling like it's weird. I'm gonna leave."
okay.
I don't think it's actually weird. I think my mind's just playing tricks on me.
Okay.
This sickly elf over here.
Like, I feel sick. No.
It's
Okay.
just weird.
Okay. You turn and walk back.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're like, turn back to leave, and you're looking at the door again. You're like,
Cool.
I look behind me.
you see the alleyway.
Oh no.
Try one more time. I walk towards the alleyway.
Turn back towards the alleyway, and you're just take a step towards the door. It's like,
And now I don't like this.
It's not a normal doorway. It's a freaky doorway.
I knock again.
It's like a freaky circle.
as you bang on the door, as you reach up to hit the door, so you're like, reach up to in the door, swings open as you're like,
Try and walk away again.
you're like, turn. As you turn and take a step, no, look up, and the door is still open about 5 feet from you. You're like,
I walk in.
Hello, your door
It's a creepy house, but I can't go anywhere else.
okay.
Wait, did you try walking backwards?
Yeah. No, I tried walking, like turning around again.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, door's open now. Whatever, I'm leaving. Right?
It's a freaky
no,
doorway.
I didn't.
Walk backwards. like,
Keep your eye on the door. Walk back.
Walking around. No, I just walk in.
You step inside. First thing that hits you is almost like you hear back in a back room. As you step in the door, it's quiet as you step in, but you can hear some noises off around. The first room you step into is what looks like a sitting room. There's a small, what looks to be some sort of a sofa type chair in the corner, and a hallway that goes back and turns. There's another room behind, and you think another room off the other way. There's a small room here, and you can hear what sounds like some talking and
Oh.
very faint. You hear giggling like children, and then you hear like what sounds like cooking or something going on. Maybe a kitchen back around the corner. Look around. There's a window on the one side. When you first stepped in, like there's a window over on this side, small window, but it's like it's foggy or like it's dirty or
Almost
something.
grainy, so, yeah.
And then so you have some light spilling into the room. See the dust flakes through in the window or in the sun. You can hear this chatter slow or back behind, looking down this small hallway into the back room. The room's bright, like
Okay.
the sun coming through windows or something.
I call out, "Hello?"
Hello.
As I walk, like I'm calling out, "Hello," like walking
You're
back
walking
toward it.
back.
Yeah, I'm gonna do both
Cool. Okay.
because I'm smart.
As you step back around and you're like, hello. The chatter, everything sounds like there's nothing stopping. You're like, hello. You're around the corner. As you step first into the next back room, it looks like a small dining area. There's a small table a couple of cups, a large pot. You can see steam coming out of it. There's 2 large, like, bay-type windows that look out. You can see, again, the windows are kind of grimy, but you think you can see out towards the south. You can see the mountains way the hell out there, but it's looking out towards the sea.
But nobody's in the house.
Not in this one. Again, and so it kind of is like offset a little bit.
Yeah.
Hallway goes down, the room opens up, and then there's a second room. So you first clear into this room, see that. As you walk a little bit closer, the more you see. As you step around and see in there, you see a female with her back to you, sitting at a small table up against what looks to be either a cook fire area, and has her arm around a small child. And they're just laughing, they're playing, but their backs to you. And you can see a pot in front of them that's boiling and cooking. It's just these 2 rooms and the one that first came in.
By the way, I would have left the donkey out just at the front of the house, probably tied up to the said pole.
Okay.
So that
way out front?
like of the house
In the
in the courtyard.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Yeah, so donkey's out there.
Yeah.
Eating badonka-donkeys in the house.
Yeah, you told
I'm
him
pretty
you-
sure I went
when
with
he
him.
left with
Yeah.
the donkey, you were like
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just kind of.
Hey Lee, how are you?
So there's 2 people, a kid and a woman. Sounds like a woman, but
The female, dark hair. So arms around this small child, dark hair.
yeah.
But their backs are to you.
Right.
They're facing away from you.
Right.
And they're about 15 feet from you as you make your way around the corner. See the one side there's like shelves. Looks like a small kitchen area.
Yeah.
The dining and then the little living room out front. You're like,
Pardon me.
you hear the laughing and
Still not acknowledging me. I go over to the stove and just kind of watching them.
as you walk around. So they're kind of sitting in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
You can walk around one side. Which way do you want to go? The child's sitting on the
Towards whatever the.
left. Walk around that side or the other side. Cookpot's basically directly on the other side.
So
you
I
just have to
would
walk around.
Towards the window. Like if there was the window on
Okay.
one side of the door, right?
Yeah, so there's the windows are on the far side. So as you walk around
Yeah.
to where the side of she's has her arm around the child.
Yeah. That's it.
As you walk around, you see as you come and look down, you see that there's the child is holding looks to be some sort of a statue. They're kind of laying with it, like a carving.
Okay.
You're laughing, and female, as you get around and look the side profile you get of the female, you see a gift female with ears,
Oh.
dark hair, but very plain clothing, and a very small child.
Still no acknowledging me. Like I'm like
As
in
you
like
walk around and you're looking at this, the female, she kind of just laughs for a minute. Her eyes slowly turn and she looks right at you.
okay.
The child's still laughing, not even paying attention to you, playing with this
Right.
carved statue. She looks at you and smiles. It's like, look at you.
Kind of reminiscing the same type of. So, because that was very similar to, like the last vision I had, right? Like she said, there was a few things. I'm sorry, find the pieces. Look at how much you've grown. Okay. So a little similar, but not. I guess not quite the same. Do I know you?
The look on her face goes from a smile of seeing you to her eyes droop slightly, almost like sadness. She says, you would have known me, but that was taken from us.
Are you? What do you mean?
She just smiles. looks down at the small boy and starts rubbing his. You see, it's a gift boy.
Yeah.
She says, "I never thought to even think of you beyond this."
And then look down at the figure again.
Look down at the figure that was
Okay.
holding. It looks very similar.
To what I would think I looked like at that age.
The boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Their hair on it?
Oh yeah,
The kid?
long dark hair.
Yeah. Okay. What's he playing? Like, do I recognize what he's playing with at this point?
It looks very similar to the vision you saw with something that was left with you.
Okay. But I've never seen it before. Like, in my adult, like, cognizant life, I've never seen Sid.
Nope.
Just in the dream.
Mhm.
Okay.
And you see that the boy's holding it, kind of laughing, and looks up and says, "Mommy, what is this?" And kind of the voice kind of fades. And you see that he's wearing a small necklace with a looks like a dark, like almost obsidian emblem on it as he looks up.
Do I is that? Nothing at all. Like, never seen that one before.
Nope.
Okay. What do you mean that was taken from us?
Again, the face goes a little more sad. It's there's so much I wish I could show you, tell you, but I can't, and I'm not able.
Because you're not really here.
She just kind of smiles. She says, "I'm always here, and I've always been here. But again, the face almost, you see tears start to brim up in the eyes of this female. She says, "You had to have seen the last time that we saw each other. You wouldn't be able to find me here." And you see the first tear run down her cheek. She says, "I'm sorry for what I've done, but please know that it was for a way to protect you."
Did you even have a choice?
She kind of, it was the only choice that I felt I had at the time, but I'm sorry.
I mean, for what it's worth, I don't know any different. It's not like I've had a horrible life. I just don't know anything. I'm different than anybody I've ever met.
As you glance back down, the boy is gone. It's just her sitting. She says, "Well, that was part of the only way I knew how to protect you."
What do you mean?
And she kind of turns. You see, she looks back towards the wall, kind of up, like almost like looking upstairs. There's not. I wish I could explain more, but I was only granted this short time.
Well, that was my next question. How are you even here? But I mean, if you don't have much time, I don't know if that's a good question.
She says, she's like, "I'm always here, but you'll have to find
Where am I from?
She looks again over her shoulder, almost like she's looking through the wall or something.
Again, kind of over now.
Mm-hmm. Says we're. You see, she's like trying to form words but can't.
I understand the feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she
I say that out loud.
She says, "Again, I am sorry." Hold on. She stands up, walks over to one of the cabinets, and she pulls the cabinet open and reaches in and just pulls out the carving that the kid was playing with.
Okay.
She just holds it for a second and reaches to hand it to you.
I reach for it, for sure.
Cool. You reach out and as you grab a hold of it, you just see the eyes on her. The face is the same face that you saw.
Yeah.
Crying. That was beat up and scarred up and bloody. And eyes are bright. Slightly drooped a little bit, obviously she's sad, but a massive smile on her face. She hands it to you as you grab hold of it. "I'm sorry. I did the best I could to protect you." And she fades as you're holding this thing in your hand.
But the statue is real. Like it's
You're
solid.
holding something
It's
in your hand
right there, yeah.
that looks like what
Yeah.
you had been left with, maybe.
Right.
As you're holding this, what it is a it's a carving of a gith that is, as you're holding this thing, it's about this tall, of a gith that is very finely ornately dressed. Long hair, but it's solid, like marble almost, as you're holding this thing and turning it around. And you see, as you turn to the back, along the back, you see those same marks, the rune, his writing that you can see down his back, that's on the coat that he's wearing, this statue.
Okay.
You hear a deep voice in your head. Male. Says, "Well now, I was wondering where you had gone. And you get a feeling in you of almost like, it's not quite joy, but it's more a very, very familiar connection with something deep in you.
So it's not like malicious.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's odd.
Yeah.
It's not. It doesn't feel especially friendly.
Right.
But it's definitely not
malicious. Okay.
It's more of a familiarity that you're like,
Finally.
oh, there you are.
Yeah.
It says, Mel. She is a sly one.
I start walking and trying to find the stairs upstairs. I don't see anything.
You turn. There's no stairs. It's a freaking wall.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I try and like leave the room and see if maybe there's.
You're like,
yeah.
As you turn, you're standing at the front, and you see the donkey dog standing there. You're
like the front of the house now.
You're out in the little cubby area, and you're like, you look up and you can hear birds, and you look up and you can see the alleyway. You're like, the donkey dog's standing there chomping away.
Yeah.
Holding this thing in your hand.
Yeah, but still in the house.
No, as you turn to go out,
I am out
you
of the house.
stepped out the front door.
Okay,
and you're in that breezeway. You're like,
I look behind me as the door's
you
still
turn.
open.
It's a wall.
It's
you're like,
straight up just a wall now, but I still have the statue. What in the?
What am I in Austria?
Who are you? In my mind.
You hear a it's not like a voice. It's like it's speaking directly, like it's knowledge, like it's not just like somebody talking to you. It's as this, what you perceive in your head as a voice is now starts talking to you. It's almost like lights are being turned on in places in your brain that have not been there before. You're like, it's disorienting as you hear the voice basically telling you of there's a lot of work to do before you can fully understand what's been done. But this is the first step. And you're holding this thing in your hand. We have some work to do. And you're like, parts of your brain are like turning on where you're like, holy, you're almost dizzy for a moment. You're like, and things are popping in your head of visions of flashes of faces you've never seen before, of Gith faces, of battles that are popping into your head, of stars, the deepest space looking out, of things hunting you, or somebody else, of all these things are coming into your head.
But still foreign.
Very foreign,
like
but
not
it's some of it's starting to click where you're like, it's familiar, but you've never seen it before. It's not your experiences, but things are popping into your head that it almost feels euphoric. Like it's like a part of your head that you've been so frustrated trying to make connections and things. It's now a light that things are starting to connect. And a voice says, take a deep breath. We've got a lot of work to do.
Where do I start? I mean, next.
And it's almost like I'd say it's almost like a laugh, but it's more like it's emotions that are, these raw emotions are hitting you. And that's the best perception you have. It's almost like whatever this is that you're now is connected to you, or you're connected to it, is laughing almost like it laughs and says, your father was the same way. It says, but this is only the first step. What is it that you want first? This is the question that comes into your head.
Wasn't that a question that we all want to know? What do I want first?
Yep.
It's a really hard one.
Says,
Do I want to know who I am, or do I want to know where my cone is? Those are what I want first.
and you get a very strong feeling from this thing you're holding is basically, I can help you find who you are first.
Okay.
Just have some work. So as you take a minute, roll a Constitution save for me.
No. 13.
Okay. You take 2 stumbling steps forward, and the alleyway is like it's shrinking, or it's being pulled away from you as you're like,
Yeah.
and you go back. Or back to you guys.
Oh boy.
I gotta look and see what the hell Pat threw up here for me.
I saw it. I'm like, yeah. That's awesome.
Have my first fan art. Thank you, Pat.
Oh man.
Ah, that's
I
awesome.
love it.
Oh my gosh.
Here, we'll throw it in here. Watch this.
Me, the ogre DM.
That's awesome.
I gotta download it. Hold on. Everybody's got to see this. Well, actually, they probably already saw it. You're fine.
Yeah,
That's
kind of showed it.
fantastic,
Everybody.
Pat, that's great. Oh, I love it. Too funny. Too funny. So you guys back in the inn. The crew in the inn. You guys are helping this young gal stand back up, get to her feet as she fell onto the ground after seeing that. Astoria.
Yeah.
You, again, she wrapped her arm around you, pulled you off to the side while these guys are helping, and says to you, what is it that you know of your father?
I know that he is, quiet. I think he is a little bit overprotective. I know that he is sometimes a little douchebag.
She smiles.
Sometimes. I know he's a war hero, I guess, just before my time. That's about it. Works all day. Comes home. Bosses me around.
She
Makes me do things that I don't like.
says, when was the last time you saw him?
How long has it been? It's been like 3-ish months?
At least 4 months, at least.
3 or 4 months or so.
She just thinks for a minute. She kind of glances over her shoulder, seeing you guys all, and she pulls you towards a small room in the back. Yeah, you see as she leads Astoria away and steps into a smaller room and shuts the door behind her. It's a small sitting room, almost like maybe a bedroom, but it's very small. A couple small chairs, a small table in the corner. With the window out, and you see through the grime on the window, you can see the wall, the south wall, like just across. You can see the wall. She sits down and says, "Would you like some tea? We can talk."
Yeah, that would be lovely.
She pours a couple glasses of tea and she says, "What is it that did your father leave on bad terms, good terms?"
I wouldn't say the best of terms.
So the rumors are true.
I don't know what's true, but I am inclined to say that they are.
It's okay. So your father, I'm sure the story that you know and what has been around is your father was a war hero, rose through the ranks, which is true. He's a very brave man. He did a lot of good for his people, but
His people being drowned.
says there are not very many in your hometown, is there?
Unfortunately not. I find them to be more palatable than the rest of the Highlands, but you know.
She smiles and takes a drink of her tea as she kind of chuckles. She says, just the Highlands are, no offense to you, but they're very difficult sometimes.
Tell me, I'm engaged to one.
She kind of chuckles. Says, well, how does... and
I'm sorry!
she looks back towards the kind of the door and she's like, one of those.
Oh, no. Back home.
And she kind of looks at you. She's like, maybe we'll dig into that later. She's sitting there thinking for us. She's holding her tea. She's kind of just taking the vapors in and takes a drink. And she sets the cup of tea down and she places her hand on the table and pulls up a sleeve. When you see on her arm what looks like a scar, a large scar. She says, maybe you've seen, she kind of wafts the vapors from her tea over her arm, and you see the symbol pops up just like the gal on her arm.
Which symbol?
The one that was on the arm of your little freaky friend.
Okay, so the one I've seen in
Exact
the
same.
courtroom as well.
And she says,
Yeah, I have.
and it fades off. The scar is there. And she pulls her sleeve back down. She says, What do you know of the court?
They are sneaky and scary as shit, and that's about it. I guess I didn't realize how far their reach went.
She says, Well, that is how I met your father.
Oh, you met my father.
She kind of smiles and says, I knew your father quite well for many years.
I'm not quite sure whether to be excited or apologetic.
She smiles. She says, Well, we were after the same thing for a while, but the roads in the past that they were headed down, I could not. And did my best to take the attention of them off of me and left.
So my dad was a part of this group, the court. I guess that makes sense. What were you looking for? Going for? Exactly.
That is a loaded question that has far too many complicated answers, but the gist is power, of control, of ways to no longer be at the mercy of others, but there were some things that were done that I could not stand. So I gave up much to leave. She says, the only reason I'm telling you this is because I can see that you are not a part of that. But they would like to have you back.
The court or the royalty, or are they all one and the same? Are they?
She smiles and says, "Oh, no." She kind of smiles and she goes, "My apologies. This makes a little more sense now. Why you're here, why you're looking." Says, "This, the Black Moon."
The Black Moon?
Says, she thinks for a minute and she goes, "Tell me about the time that you were summoned before the king."
Again, very terrifying.
She kind of blinks and you see the purple.
Yeah.
She blinks and it's green and she blinks back to normal.
Yeah, they can do that, but theirs are a little bit more permanent, you know? It's weird. And they asked me to go after my father, and then that was pretty much it. Like, wasn't...
Interesting.
One doesn't talk to the king
So
very
they've-
long.
They've taken you into to hunt one that they want. Interesting.
I mean, I kind of maybe put the offer on the table a little bit, you know? I'm a little... There were emotions involved, for sure.
She kind of smiles and says, "Well, your father is a very dangers me. The power that he wants, the things that he wants to do, put him at odds with many, many people. But this makes a little more sense now of why I saw what I saw. It says, your father's... What does he know of your gifts, of your abilities?
He knows of them. He's a lot more. He was a lot more
Involved
with it than my mother was. She was a lot more like, that's inappropriate and problematic.
She gets up as you're talking, and like right in the middle of you talk, she gets up, walks over, grabs it, shuffles through a couple of books, and pulls a small book out, and comes over and plops it down on the table. She's like,
Yeah.
she flips through, looking through some things.
A lot of. He was pretty hands-on in that area of training, study, strategy, that sort of stuff. I mean, he knows pretty much everything that I do.
She stops, puts her head up, and she goes, who else knows of this gift of yours?
Just them, my mom and dad. Pretty well kept secret.
Okay. She flips the book, she grabs the book, she turns around and slides it across to you. And what you're looking at is a lineage of people that run back through, and she points through a couple of them, and she says, points to one here. Says, this is your father. And as she goes down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you see she's getting lower and lower. Each of them have a line that's off, that goes off to nothing, like just off the page. There's a bunch of them. And then some of those route off, and this one comes up through, and she points to your father. And then there's nothing beyond that because you're not in the book. She says, what did he tell you of your bloodlines? Where do you come from?
You can imagine the drow in higher in society. It wasn't a topic that was appropriate, I suppose. So
he never
not much.
So he never explained why you have this, why he encouraged you to develop it, why he wanted to keep you away from prying eyes of the military.
He said it was just
For your safety?
for my safety and for the safety of my family and I don't know.
Says there's, as you look through and she points down through, this line runs back down to 10 different main branches, like different family trees. She says there's only 10. Do you know who the 10 are? What do you know of your past, of the history of your people?
Do I know? Have I ever heard of the 10?
No. The best that you grew up with, everything you were told growing up, was that the split between the two nations occurred over something that happened, a schism within the societies way back over something dark. What was taught to you growing up and the other elven children growing up that you would have been taught was that they meddled with magic that they shouldn't have and nearly broke the world and were banished. These high priests were put to the sword one by one, and their followers were all ejected from society. Your nation are those people that were ejected from society, is where Nestinakai comes from. there was a very large schism of something back then that would split the two nations. She says, do you know what it was that they were doing?
Something very bad.
She's like,
I always just kind of
you
put
could
it
say
towards
that.
necromancy or something darker magic, but no one quite speaks of it.
Yeah. Growing up in your nation, it does not surprise me that you have not heard the full story. It's
There's a
just,
lot of full stories that I'm not privy to, unfortunately.
well, when the people in power want to keep power, they don't share a lot of information. So that was one of the reasons why I joined the court. To find questions. To shut down these powers that were corrupted. But sadly, the court became just as corruptive. The 10 that you see here were 10 of the original high priests that were not slaughtered. What you've been told, the past of your people is a lie. Not all of these high priests that dug too deep were killed. One of them is your ancestor. There's a reason you can do what you can do. Why? It's in you. But it is extremely rare. And if it manifests, it is tracked, and the wielders are usually exterminated. So yes, your father wanted to keep you safe, but he has been preaching for years. He wants your power. He wanted to protect you, to keep you safe, not for you, for him.
So, I have a lot of questions, obviously.
She takes a step, and as she's like starts talking, you see her, she's getting more, and she, forgive me, it's still very raw, and I'm sorry if I am dumping too much on you.
No, it's fine. Do you have any idea where he would have gone?
She kind of glances, looks out a window, and she says, I had only heard rumors that my contacts, people that I know, haven't seen him in your hometown for the last several months. I was told that there was some sort of something that happened to your mother. If he did that, if maybe your mother dug too deep, I don't know. And he's trying to cover his tracks.
There was a monster? I don't know how to describe it besides that. It was terrible. And does that sound familiar to you?
Monsters.
I don't know what it was. I've never seen anything like it. It's gangly, formed, disgusting.
There's lots of those around, but I'm sorry for the loss of your mother. She was a good woman. Your father, when he disappeared, the last we heard is he went north to get out of town, crossed the straits, came into Marushi Kingdom. But the last that I had word of him was he was leaving, heading north. I haven't heard. But knowing that he is out and about, and his daughter is now in my home, be some extra precautions that I need to take.
I apologize.
She smiles and she's like, don't apologize.
Do you think it would be wise for me to just go back to the kingdom and just bunker down? Or
Your father, you're probably safest where you are now, away from the kingdom.
that's kind of my thought too, but now I'm...
My suggestion would be to find him before he finds you.
Do you think he's gonna try to kill me?
I think he may try to talk to you, to tell you what he needs or he thinks you want to hear or need to hear. Your father is very extremely dangerous man. But you are his daughter. He has protected you very well for quite some time. But I would strongly caution you that his ends are not what he is. There's more to what he wants.
Why would he want... Sorry, I'm a little bit confused. I mean, I've seen my father angry, and I've seen him in battle, and there's no way he would want... He's far more powerful than anything I could ever do.
She just shakes her head and she's like, your father can't do that.
I mean, it's just a sword. I mean, you get plenty of cool
She
swords.
smiles. She says, there's so much more to it. You are just touching the tip of the iceberg with what your blood will allow you to do. There's a reason your father kept you close and kept you away from everybody else.
Do you have any idea what he could possibly do with this? Is it some sort of evil? Should I just not touch it ever again? Just stop?
The book that she had slid over to you, where it goes off the edge of the page, she lifts it up, and as she pulls the page open and slams it back down, the tin, it goes back the other side, is it's almost like the void. It's roiling blackness that's drawn on this page. She says, what they dug up, what they unleashed, left a mark. There's reasons you can do what you can do, but you're just beginning to touch what is in your blood. It will continue to grow. There's reasons that your father kept you quiet, kept you alone, kept you away from other people. He wants that power, whether with you at his side or in the sake of some of the others, and she kind of points down through a couple of other family lines that are X'd off, that aren't going any further. Says the court has tried to take the power from others.
Do you think the court knows what I can do? Or are they... What?
If your father has shared what you can do with the court, there would be far more many people looking for you. So my assumption is that your father has kept this quiet for his own reasons. But who knows if that ever changes. I do not know where he is. I wish I could help you there. But the name Bledwitch you may want to not use for a while.
Understood. Think of a new one.
Most people would not care, but you, she kind of looks dressed the way you are, carrying yourself the way you are. You scream privilege and power from a family line.
I just got these clothes. And the new ones again? I thought they were grimy.
She kind of laughs and goes, the words that come out of your mouth, you can tell how you were raised. It's no offense against you. Please don't take it that way. But look at the ones you travel with, how they talk, especially the big one. There's a big difference. And anybody that knows what they're looking at can see it very clearly. So just a word of caution. And if I can help,
Yeah.
I do not want to see you or anybody else taken by the court.
They were expecting me to, like, write them back. And they keep sending me little...
She's like, the court?
Yeah, the court. They keep expecting me to report back to them. Should I just stop doing that?
She's like, it's not so the court is a totally different thing from.
Oh, I thought they were the one who gave me the book.
Totally different.
Oh. Who gave me
This is different.
Who gave me the book then?
The Black Moons.
Oh.
I sent you the symbol. I sent it to you.
Oh! Wait, so who are the Black Moons then?
That's the. I'll tell you.
We'll go
I'm
into
so
that later.
confused.
So, the court is not your people from back home. Totally different.
Oh,
Not your
so
people.
they're like all over the place.
They're
not-
a totally different thing that she's now
Okay.
explaining to you.
Okay. So,
She refers to them as the unseen court. Is totally different than your group of people you've been trying to communicate with. Totally different. I sent you the emblem of the other one.
yeah, so the emblem would be like the royals then,
Yes.
right?
The society.
Okay.
That's the different one. Yes, she's the emblem you saw on her. That's a totally separate thing. She's now just telling you that is what is called the unseen court. Totally different group. Very, very dangerous, deadly group that your father was a part of.
And you said the little goblin-esque.
Oh yeah, you saw the freaking the tattoo on that goblin's arm, that thing's arm. That was still ready to rock.
And in
Looks
black,
like she's
everyone is-
cut hers off or something.
In your expert opinion, I'm supposed to write back to the Black Moons, just report back. Should I just stop doing that? Should I pretend that things are fine?
I would not change anything other than just keep reporting back of where the search for your father is. With not so much this chat, but if the society has sent you out to seek your father, if you change the way you've been reporting, how you're acting, they're not stupid. So I would continue communicating. You may learn something from them. They may want the same thing of shutting your father down, of shutting the court down. So you can use them just like you had planned. Use their resources as they are clearly using you.
Wasn't planning on using them per se.
She smiles and says, "You should." And she smiles and pours some more tea. You can write down your lore dump while it's in your head. You guys are still in the tavern, or in the thing outside.
Yep.
Takes a little while for they disappear into a back room. The female stands up and gets back up and sees them go off. She's like, okay, so the fangs. When you guys killed those people, you took the fangs out of the dude's face. You ripped them out and kept them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you showed them, they're all of them are like, or the gal, she's like, okay, how can we use this against the Forgotten?
Your guess is as good as mine.
She's like, it's got to be a way we can maybe pit these two groups. They already hate each other. And you've heard some of the small fighting of the groups through the city. The Fangs are a new arrival, trying to throw their weight around. The Forgotten have been here for quite a while. They were again coming to their power just as you left, but the Fangs have come in and they're already ruffling some feathers. And then now you guys have a run-in with the Fangs. Kill 2 of their members, and so
That's a good time.
she is like, how can we pit them against each other? How can we make them believe that the Forgotten were behind this attack?
Do any of the Forgotten come to the shop that you deal with on a regular basis?
So I know a few of them. Again, my idiot brother went to work for them, but got himself in a little bit of trouble, and the last I've heard is they are holding him somewhere. So,
Any rumors we could spread about 2 of the members dying being related to the Forgotten doing it?
yes, we got to figure out how though. How can we? Rumors are one thing, but
like insignias that they carry around, or totems, or that we can place at the scene of, or say that.
is there anything that you took off of any of them besides their teeth?
Besides
So-
your entire house, yeah.
So,
No.
Was the shopkeep one of the members?
no, he's an idiot.
'Cause he's a thief. He's a part of a thief guild.
If anything, he's a front man.
He was using the Fangs to make a little money on the side. The Fangs used him to make an easy spot for marks, but they won't care if he's dead, other than a potential loss of money. Man, we just need to find a way to get the 2 of them to think the other is going after each other. And we have a perfect opportunity if we can do it right.
Which one did your brother go to work for?
Forgotten.
The Forgotten.
The Forgotten.
And you guys had a run-in with the Fangs.
Mm-hmm.
So the best we could hope is to pin
Pit them
that
against each
on somebody from the Forgotten to rile them up. And then maybe if we can spark enough of a firefight there, we
Where's your
could
brother?
get in to find my brother. That I don't
More
know.
like, or I would imagine he's locked up somewhere.
So we have to find where the Forgotten are hiding.
Maybe
She's kind of, I know exactly where they're at.
maybe a Fang spy got in and was getting info from them, and I don't know
How do
that'll
we get
work.
them to think that?
Especially with the Fangs
Because your
dead.
brother's not in good standings right now with the Forgotten. Right?
No, he went to work from just you guys. She said he went to work for them doing something, got himself sideways with the gang, and then he's disappeared. Her assumption is they have him, but it's her and this old lady against the gang of thieves, and but she's like, if we can maybe get their attention on the Fangs and spark a bit of a grudge match, then we might be able to maybe get into their main holdings if we can get them, some of them out going after some of the other folks. It might make it a little easier to get in, and at least take the attention away from you.
That would be appreciated.
Well, I mean, we have the teeth.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, maybe find like a black market dealer and say, hey, we have these teeth. Like one of our friends in the Forgotten, plucked them off some dead Fang people. Kind of spread this story. Be like, hey, you want to sell these fangs? Like these actual fangs gotten from Fang members?
We could go to the Fang members and tell them that we stole these off of the Forgotten.
Where did you steal them? They're gonna have questions.
Right.
That's a good point.
What if I know where we could probably set something up to maybe snag one or two of the Forgotten? And if they maybe happen to turn up with some teeth on them, maybe.
Maybe that would work.
Do you have any? Do you know of any Forgotten members that are looking to make a name for themselves?
There's always a few around.
Now
Or
that's a
we
good
can,
question.
Or we can just give them the teeth and say that these two guys were these two Fang members, and here's their teeth, and you can say that you killed them, and so that way
She kind of said,
it
me?
gives you
I'm
Well,
not
we
gonna
could
say I killed
we could have
No.
this guy say that he killed them
Oh.
the lower
to
members
kind of
that
get
you
some
know of.
ground inside the Forgotten.
That way they can get some notoriety saying that they just killed two members, and give them more standing in the Forgotten's group.
And then we tell the Fangs that we heard that some guy's going around killing them.
Yep. It could work. We'd have to make the exchange right, though. I mean, we'd have to. I need to think. She hops off the counter and walks over, and there's a side door that it's just like a wall. She just kind of pulls it open, and you see there's another room with looks like rifles and swords and two large benches that have pieces spread out all over in there on these benches. She walks in and reaches off to where you can't see from behind the edge, pulls the thing out and slaps it under her head. She's like, it's like all these little. She walks over to the table and starts putting things together, flips one up. She just, I need to think. So she goes and leaves you guys standing in the front area of this thing. Ladies in the back. Just the three of you standing in there with this large golem that's behind you that's still now back to its original form.
I know we have, Big Man.
Stop.
But what if we had two Big Men? I know Killian says that he doesn't do, magic, but I'm pretty sure he can do magic like that.
It sure seems like it's magic.
It really does. It's like, no, I'm just tinkering with things. No. So we all know it's magic, alright.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But you were saying,
Right. No, it'd just be really nice to have one of those constructs. That'd be nice. Eventually, one day, maybe.
Well, as long as I don't get in my way, I'm fine.
Oh, of course, yeah. So,
Yep.
but I don't know, Bruce. It sounds like you have a lot of experience with things kind of like this. I don't know. Maybe that's just like a leap, but you had a lot of really good ideas. I mean, I deal with more like ghosts.
I've seen some
And
things,
cults.
especially working the docks and picking up work. I've definitely. I'm a little bit brighter than you might think I am.
Nice.
But I mean,
brighter candle in the
after
heat.
seeing things, sketchy
Yep.
things being exchanged
Yeah.
with working different types of jobs.
Probably.
What have I been filming?
You tend to pick up on what works for people and what doesn't. So
Yeah.
Killian, you are slowly start to hear when you feel something. As you open it up and you see a tongue. The donkey. As you open your eyes, you see a small alleyway from where you're laying in the grass.
Okay. It looks familiar. Yeah.
The donkey licking your face.
Is there a doorway at the very end of this?
Still just a.
With this guy?
There's still the barrel in the corner
Yeah.
catching water.
Okay. Is there water in it? I'm gonna go over and splash my face with a little bit of water. And I am going to telepathically talk to that handsome fellow over there and be like,
You can only talk to me.
oh,
Unfortunately.
that's boring. No.
I wish you could talk to me.
Can you?
Huh?
Can you?
I know why you're asking that, but no. I then will be like, where are you guys? I think we need to meet up. My head hurts. God damn it, she said I could talk to her this way.
Can I respond?
Well, what's your thing? What's your bond? You cast the thing on him.
Yeah, so it's for
Just for you to
5
talk to
hours.
him?
Yeah.
He can talk to me and I can talk to him.
Yeah.
I can talk to him, he can talk to me.
Yeah,
But they
you
can't
haven't
talk
been
to
gone
themselves.
for 5
Right.
hours.
So I said that to you.
Okay.
Yeah. And then just like, I swear she said I could talk to her like this.
Right. Yeah. Hello, friend. We will come back to old house soon. This isn't working. We'll be back soon. We're just finishing up a couple things.
So should I meet you at the house or where are you?
We're at the shop that they were telling us about. You know,
the brothers.
the Lordless Dragon.
The what?
Nothing,
The Lordless Dragon, is that what you call it?
no, it's,
Oh.
I'm
gonna write
shop
that
like-
name. Lordless Dragon. Nice. It is now.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what it's called.
Welcome to the Lordless
The
Dragon.
Lordless Dragon.
Lordless. Sorry.
But
Lordless.
I don't know how far it is away from you, so if we leave, I'll let you know.
Okay, I'll just head back to the house. Friend?
Are you okay? Did you hit your head?
Yeah.
Is it an emergency?
No comment.
Maybe.
Alright, we're coming.
You're still in the middle of a conversation with old lady.
Yeah, about the time she's there and they're
Okay.
kind of going over, drinking tea and.
Come on, Badonkadonky. Let's head back. I just start heading back to the
Well, come on, and pulling it. It's like,
Yeah.
About time.
It's like already down.
Yeah. Still have the statue?
Mhm.
Sweet.
Does she have a lot of books in here?
She has a few, not a ton. She has a few.
Do you know where I could find like a bookstore or...
Yeah, there's there's a, I was gonna say a large library, but it's not that large, but there's a library.
I need one that's more... I can take books with me.
What is it you're looking for?
I'm looking for an almanac of species.
She's like, okay, for?
Research purposes mostly.
So a folio of fiends, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. Folio fiends, friends,
Like,
and other
Okay.
Things, creatures.
No, that's from volume 2.
Oh, gotcha.
folk. Preferably humanoid.
There might be a few shops around that.
Elvish.
Might be a few shops around that have books. Let me see. Trying to remember what the hell is over here. Specific to that.
Was not expecting that question.
No, I'm like, Book of Species. Roger that.
Species and their ancient ancestors.
Do you have the fantasy equivalent of The Origin of Species?
Maybe one of those field guides that has like the footprints in it, and you can identify what it is beside the tracks. You know. Maybe one with pictures might be helpful.
So pop-up book.
Survival guide.
Survival guide.
Hey, look.
That's my specialty.
Coloring book for Briz. I see where you're going.
Crayons.
Let's see. The general store, not really. For something like that, Joe's Fate would be one. Maybe it's the Enchanter shop, not too far away. They have more books in there that are probably to purchase. There is a library that you could go visit. It's nothing like what you had back at your fingertips in Calabria.
Do I have like
Nothing
a library scroll? Is it free, open to the public? Or is it?
It's open to the public,
Okay.
but
Cool.
you can't take the books.
Yeah, it's
But
unfortunate. Might be worth a look. Thank you for
well, I think we had discussed you helping my friend
Yeah,
in
yeah.
exchange for some help with your friend.
Right. Which one of my friends were you helping? I
The
don't know.
one with the hand cannon.
Yes. Is that what that is?
It's one way to describe what they're.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you could help him get his memories back, it'd be lovely.
The give me one second. You can do it.
You know where I could get a map of this place?
I'm sure we could scrounge one up.
Yeah. I'm very sick of not knowing where I am.
He kind of laughs. She walks over into her things and pulls out a small scroll and hands it across to you.
Heck yes.
Map for you.
Can I write on it?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, which one's your house?
It's over against the wall. You see there's two small walls on either side of it. There's 3 buildings. Very, very small.
The ones that are like different colors altogether?
Who's boo? Almanac of Feces.
Those are...
The poo
I hope
book.
we don't find you in there.
You got the poo book. What's your poo telling you?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Hilarious. I love that. That is pretty
Hilarious. Hilarious. Yes, she hands you.
We try to determine killing species based off of code.
So
Yep.
you walk out with the old gal. You see the 3 of these guys having a conversation, and the other smaller gal's gone. But you can hear things like against the wall. She's in this other room going to town with whatever's on her desk. As you're wandering, you heading back to the house?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're wandering back to the house, it takes you a good 20 minutes, 30 minutes to get across town, just wandering through, still kind of dazed a little bit. Walk down one area, and the donkey starts going one way, and you're like, no, come on. You stop and look up, and you're like at a wall. You're like,
Not
turn
again.
and follow the
It's got to get some direction.
It does. By about 15-20 minutes, by the time you get back to the house, as you're coming back through the alleyways that lead down to where the wall is,
Yeah.
as soon as you come around the corner and see the smith in sight,
Okay.
it's like something's pulling at you. When you see it, and the donkey is not just the donkey not pulling. The donkey heads towards the front of the house as you step onto the grounds, and there's the smith. It's like
I go in the house and I go through the secret tunnel and I go into the smithy.
Okay.
And I'm like, why am I being told?
As you pop the thing and it slides, and the door opens up, you climb up inside and look around. The windows, they're so black, like it's just greasy and dark in here.
Okay.
As you're kind of looking around, the only thing that you can see in the very small sliver of light sitting on the anvil is a hammer.
Okay.
It's just this first thing is to kind of
Pinpoint. Me getting any urges like further.
Oh yeah, you got all the urges.
All the right ones.
He's like, oh yeah.
Well, you said that I have the urge to
Who's getting out of here?
The masculine urge to handle the hammer.
You are alone in the darkened space. You can do whatever you want with your hammer.
I would like
But we will not roleplay that.
The windows are grimy. No one's watching. Nobody can watch.
It's true.
It's just you and that.
Oh, yeah.
Go and
It's-
pick up the hammer.
You grab a hold of the hammer and
Yeah.
it's feels like it was meant to be in your hand.
In my hands.
As you lift it up and you're looking around in the dark space, everything seems lighter. Just your eyes adjusting, whatever it is. There's metal pieces around. You're like getting that to build, to do something, to your mind is like firing in different areas of need to build something. I want to, there's something pushing you.
I'm a man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Man stuff.
Have the small idol carving still with you as you're
Okay.
looking. You notice as you're looking at this thing, as you're looking at the back of the room, and turn it around. What you really didn't notice in the folds of the clothing is holding a big ass hammer.
Cool.
That's kind of built into the clothing. You really didn't notice until you were holding it. You're like, okay.
It
It's meant
resembles
for you,
a
yes. Oh, yeah.
smithy hammer. Cool.
Just a small smithy hammer, not like a gigantic maul.
Just a
But it's perfectly into the folds of this carving. You're like, how did I not see that when I first picked this thing up?
what type of like I obviously I'm like I want to make something right now. There's a whole bunch of metal.
Mm-hmm.
Like what is this figure wearing? Is it like chainmail type
Yeah, there's the flowing stuff, but there's a solid, looks like a breastplate.
Cool.
And the forearms have kind of spoilers on it and holding the hammer, but it's all kind of in the folds of this thing. Yeah, you can see it. Metal. It also has around its head. You can see some sort of a emblem on its forehead that goes into its long hair. It's on there. It has probably a little
Cool.
circle or something on its head.
I like it. I'm going to. No, I don't have any way to. There's no fork. Grab a piece of metal and start beating on it. Start making a breastplate.
Roll it.
doing so good.
Roll a grip check for me.
I've never
Strength
stepped
check.
1 foot into that blacksmith shop. Every time we go in there.
Strength check. Yep.
14.
14. Okay. So what is it you're trying to actually make?
I'm so sorry.
Give me
Worth it.
just a basic piece of like heavy armor.
Okay.
Like,
First thing comes to your head, you grab this first piece of scrap metal and just something in it, you just start whack, wham, ping, 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 and something in your head, you're like, you turn the metal, bam, bam, you've worked with your hands before.
Right.
It's not foreign to you, but something is driving you to just work. Okay, you start going. Roll one more for me.
Be more like ring mail. 2, 3 total.
Couple times you're tink, tink, bing off the thing. You're like, oh, and it misses the metal and hits the anvil. It's like, ping. Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, you feel that zing. Oh, and you start going. Okay. You work on that for a while.
Yeah.
Okay. You're just in a zone.
Yep.
Working. while he's doing that, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Still trying to figure out what to do with the things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll walk out after thanking her. So, what did I miss? Oh, sorry. I'm not gonna be able to try. Whatever.
What? Okay, well, we're trying to figure out what to do with the fangs.
We're trying to figure out what to do with the fangs.
Okay. And, I don't know, maybe it would be best.
That's what I figured. That's kind of what I was going towards.
We're trying to figure out what to do.
Okay.
Trying to put the blame of
No,
the Fang members' killings on the Forgotten. So that way it looks like
That's
the
what I was
Forgotten
thinking.
were actually the ones that killed them. So that way it starts more of a gang war.
That's what I was
Not
thinking.
a full forge.
Start a gang war, get their
Well,
Yeah, the
attention.
forge going.
Us, get the Fangs' attention on
You know what I mean?
Forgotten.
Yeah.
Forgotten,
I just
stop
figured
paying
with it,
attention to
It would be
small
you
gal's
get the-
brother. We go in,
the
get
pick
brother.
from Would spreading rumors help?
Whatever.
She
Get
said
you
that
there.
spreading
That's kinda
rumors
what I
would help,
figured
but
it
there needs to be
Get you
something
there.
tangible.
Yeah, buddy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can't we just
like it.
write a
Something horrible.
Can't you just write a strongly worded letter and put the fangs in the envelope with the letter and be like, here you go.
So you're saying
Someone in the Forgotten, go give this letter to a Fang person because it's something, and then they just take it, and then boom, done.
I don't know if
Or is that a
I
bad
don't,
idea? You think? How else do they communicate? Do they communicate at all, these two rival gangs, or is it more like a he said,
Violence.
she said kind of thing?
Good ladies, like they don't.
So there's no correspondence whatsoever.
The things showed up a couple of months ago
sounds like a turf war.
and ruffled some feathers. They've been put in their place a couple of times, but it wouldn't take too much if we can do this right to spark a war between the two. That might be just enough for us to maybe send you in to get her brother out. If we can spark a war away from their main area.
Would it work to just steal some forgotten weapons and then just accidentally kill another Fang and then
Leave the weapons there.
leave the weapon and just be done with it? Or
Well, we'd have to deal with
The
eyewitnesses. Eyewitnesses.
the gal, she comes out, the small one, she comes walking out and she like flips up her goggles. She's got them on. She's covered in like metal shavings and oil and grease and shit all over her hands. She's holding two parts to this whatever in her hand. She's like, I think I got it. She's like, looks to the old lady and says, the little Evan, the little runt of a kid that's been running with my brother. What if we put the fangs on his body and leave him somewhere? They know he's with
Forgotten.
the Forgotten.
That could work.
I like it.
so we're killing this little Evan person?
She's like, flips together and holding another piece of like, without the extended barrel. She's like, oh yeah, I'll do it.
You'll do it?
How old is this kid?
I don't know.
How hard is he gonna be?
How old is your brother?
16.
Oh, man, we're talking about
Okay, well,
murdering children.
well, maybe we don't kill a kid that just got in over his head.
This kid, he's not a kid, he's 20-something years old, but he's
Oh, and he's an illegal
short, he's
adult,
as tall
yeah.
as me, and she's short.
Yeah.
So I say kid, but he would, trust me, he deserves it. You won't have to do it. You may want to be the ones who help me put the body somewhere, but I'll take care of that. She's like,
If you need
the old
assistance-
lady's like,
Sounds like you've had a lot of time to think about this.
she Walks back into the room. Oh yeah.
Oh boy!
Well, I mean,
Murdering
Is this,
sister.
this
is
sounds.
this the? Oh, sorry. Is this the type of weapon that the Fangs would use on the Forgotten, or is it?
They seem to
Is
be a
this
bit
the
more.
type of weaponry they have?
They
They
have
seem to
access
be
to
more
it.
like knives and
Well,
claws.
the one guy
The
was,
old
but the other
lady
guy
says-
turned into the monster.
The old lady looks at you and says, "Wait, what did? So it turned into a monster? What?
Yeah, he turned
Yeah,
into a
it's
freaky little.
like turning like some
Some
kind
kind
of
of side.
Yeah,
He,
you
he,
would
got,
wolf-looking
in, he got
thing?
into like this big, grotesque, bloated form of himself, and then his fingers were like blades and
It
could
turned
wrap around
black
things.
and
Yeah,
yeah.
I died.
He did.
he's now
Me.
half of who he used to be.
Half the man."
He's half
They
Half the-
relieved
half
him
the
of his
beast he
bottom
used to
half.
be.
Says, blaming Forgotten. Maybe. Maybe. So the old lady's like, that's new. I would be very interested to find out what that's all about. If they're meddling with...
Maybe another time though.
His body may still be in that direction. Probably not picked up.
That's probably.
Well, that was yesterday.
Yeah, it's probably
The town guard have already been
I-
there
I
trying to
didn't
figure
know
out what was
how-
going on.
I didn't know how good they were at clean up, you know?
They don't like to necessarily leave bodies laying around.
What?
So would it be the worst idea to have this little altercation with the Evan kid take place down in the mausoleums where there are less people to be prying? And then we could just somehow lure
Or,
a Fang member or two down there and find Evan with the body, or perhaps, you know.
Galkin's walking back out, and she's now got a fully assembled one, just like the one that she had.
Fascinating.
She pulls her glasses
I
back
think it
up,
looks really cool.
takes it off, and she hooks them like on the edge of a small hook that's just on the inside of the door. She's like whipping the. She's like, it's not a bad idea. The Forgotten have their own wharf. If we did this right, we could float that body right over into their wharf.
Huh.
I could get Evan to meet me at the mausoleums.
Okay.
It's not a bad
So
idea.
we make it look like the Fangs killed Evan.
We push them
And
over
leave
there,
those
and
fangs with him.
he's got the fangs in his pocket. Maybe they exact a little revenge on him and send a message the other way. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. How else do the Fangs, do they have like a signature way of executing people that they're like, don't cross the Fangs, like this would happen to you?
They're more brazen of. They're not afraid to do it in public. When
Oh.
people see them, then they turn and smile and see the fangs.
Right.
They're not afraid to get dirty in public. They're got some very wealthy connections somehow to somebody.
Could we dress as the Fangs? Do they have certain attire that?
I'm not sure that's the best idea.
Because if they like to kill in public,
Yeah, but none of us have gold teeth like that.
I'm sure we could.
He's
We
all-
have
he's all-
gold teeth.
I do.
Wait, watch.
Yeah.
Okay, that may be true, but
Just to.
Thing one and thing two. Yes, that's thing one and thing two. So, but I can make the arrangement. That's not a bad idea. At least get the first spark. They already hate each other.
Yeah. Because the least number of people that see us involved in this, the better, right? Hence the mausoleum.
The word was around that there was a group of 5 that left the inn right after these 2 things were killed. The things are already asking questions, looking for whoever did this. So there's already a spark, but they do. If we can provide the second piece of that spark, this could actually benefit every one of us.
So I guess now the question is, how quick can we meet with Evan?
She looks at the old lady, and the other lady's like, we could have a message to him within the hour.
How difficult is
Sounds
this?
great to me.
How difficult is this Evan person going to be to kill?
He's a scrappy little dude, but he's should be okay if he's by himself. If he brings some friends, then we may need a distraction of some sort to get him alone. Him alone shouldn't be too difficult. She looks at you and she's like,
What?
you may need to learn how to use this.
Ooh. It's all shiny.
She's like, fuck, I'm doing this. And she turns back into her little shop and she's like, come here.
Oh, I definitely follow.
I can't believe she's doing that.
So you walk in there, you see that this room, there's two large tables in there that have gears and pieces of it. Roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Are we sure we should let him go back there?
Ooh, 7.
Okay. You're like trying to taking it all in, like you kind of trip and up against the table, and she's like,
Sorry.
walks over and sets the gun down. She's like,
I kind of get up and back away from the table a little bit. Sorry.
she's like, this is gonna be much tougher than I thought. She looks at you and she's like, why in the hell did they give to you?
Okay, I don't know. I'll just...
Do you even know what this is? How it works?
No.
Do you understand any of the science behind this?
Yes and no.
She's like, what do you mean?
I mean,
That's kind of a no.
this is gonna sound weird, but I kind of saw something like this in like a dream. That's about it.
She reaches, grabs the gun, and she tosses it to you.
Like, go to catch it.
You catch it, roll a d20 for me.
Oh crap!
Are you sure we should let
Natural 20.
him? Whoa.
As you grab all this thing, it's like second nature. You grab it out of the air and you turn it. Tink pops open, and it's a 2-barrel.
Okay.
Just like the one that she's tinking. You're like, tink, you flip it around, and you. She's like, first time you've ever held one of these, really?
Well,
You're like,
first time that I've ever done that with it, but not the first time I've ever held one.
she's like, huh? Where the hell are you from?
Do I remember that?
The best you've been told from other people is Blackmire.
Blackmire?
And she's like, okay. So do that again.
I'm gonna try and do it again. 5.
You're like, okay. As you hit the table, you're like, ah. She's
My
like,
fingers.
okay. Beginner's luck, fluke. Okay. She's like, do you understand? She pulls hers out. And it's like in your hand. She's pointing it not at you, just at the wall. So you're kind of standing beside her.
That doesn't seem very hard to do.
Okay, so now what? What does it do? Magic go bang?
Yes.
Okay. She's just like, she's like this is the worst thing for her to have to try and explain this to somebody. Like, she's like, okay. She pulls her hand back down. She pops it open. So it's the same make. And when she pops it
So
open,
I
she
pop
pulls
mine up
out.
at the
She
same
pulls
time.
out 2 cartridges. Sets
Okay.
them down, and she pulls it back up. Okay, she's like, do you see when you're holding it out? Point that thing at the wall.
Pointing at the ball.
You look over the top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the little small BB on the front edge of that?
Yeah.
That's what you put over the top of what you want to kill.
Aha.
It's like, and
See
then-
now.
See where your finger is?
This finger.
Give it a squeeze.
Give it a squeeze right now. Squeeze.
Just click.
Ooh.
Okay.
So it's mechanical.
She's like, at the table of you see all these pieces and gears and shit. She's like, you're a swift one. She's like, reaches up and right with a thumb she cocks back.
I do the same.
You hear the and the reset, the trigger reset.
And I
click.
click it again.
Okay. 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 You
Seems
understand the
easy enough.
basics. Mm-hmm.
Now what?
She reaches over, grabs one, flops it in. Kaboom! You guys are like, boom, in there. She shoots this thing. Nobody's like, wish she would stop doing that.
Are they okay back there?
You guys are chatting. It's like,
I want to try that.
riders are like,
open.
Do I hear that?
No, no.
I was gonna say I don't know how
You're
loud.
way the hell on the other
Okay.
side of town, dude.
I pop
Way
it open
down
and
the
I
side.
throw one of those things in there.
Oh, no. They're over here.
Oh.
Your try. She's like, grabs your arm. No. This is what, and you're like, she's like, points at the wall where she shot.
Oh,
You turn and look. There's a hole in the wall about that big, and it's like splintered through. Just like, you don't point this at things you don't want that to happen to.
got it.
But
Kind of like an arrow.
let's see how this is gonna
You know-
go.
He accidentally shot someone this morning. Do you think maybe we should let them know that?
True, you did.
I
The
hit somebody.
farmer on the other side is like, oh,
My leg.
it's like it's in the bone.
already hesitant enough to give
What is Tariq?
Who knows?
That's a good, very, very, very good question. What is Tariq?
What do you mean?
Not even
Pat's
he
asking,
knows
what is
that.
Tariq?
A human-looking human.
Human like human.
Human-like human fighter
Yeah, fighter.
that is trying to figure out how to become a gunslinger.
Emphasis on,
Trying.
well, maybe not emphasis, but
Yep, that's happening. So, okay. He or she's like, can't believe I'm doing this. She steps back and she lowers the gun. She kind of grabs her shirt, pulls you over
Whoa.
where she is standing. She's grabs one off the counter and she's like, okay, do you know what this is? It's
One of the
a small
cartridges?
cartridge, that tall, that big around.
I don't know what it's called, but based on what I just saw you do, it's some form of, I don't know, some form of ammunition, like an arrow would be to a bow.
Not as stupid as he looks. She bites the end of it and she pops it out, pulls out
The
a
cap.
bullet,
Okay.
hands it to you, and then she takes this, walks over to a little small fire, and she's like, dumps it.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
She grabs the casing, walks over, and drops it into a looks like a large barrel. It's like with more brass in it.
Okay.
She's like, so that explodes and shoots
And
that
sends this thing
down the barrel.
where I'm pointing. Okay.
Now, if you get good enough at this thing, there are some other types of ammunition that I could maybe help you with, but I'm not giving you those things until you want to blow your face off or something.
That's fair.
We'll start with these. She reaches over and grabs a, well, not that big, little tiny. Here you go.
Little guy.
It's like,
Start
Little.
with the juniors.
yep, start with the little guys. She's like, okay. Grabs the second one. She's like, put one in each.
Okay, so I pop it open, put one in each side, close it.
Okay. And she's like, put one right through the same hole.
Oh, I was just gonna ask. You probably don't want me to put another hole through the wall.
Preferably not.
Okay, so I raise it, cock it, and I go to pull the trigger.
Roll an attack.
16.
Alright, not bad. It's like, you guys are like, damn, that's loud. The old lady just walks over and like,
My eyes are closed.
shuts the door. Leaves you two in there. And you're like, oh. So you open it up. The hole that was about that big, there's a second one. It's like partly blown out. She's like, not bad. Put it through the same hole
Okay,
this time.
but try again with the other one.
You notice on there it has the first one, bang, and then it has a switch you have to flick to get it to switch to the other side, and then click, bang.
So I'll flip that switch over, cock it. 12.
Boom! And you're like, and it's a little bit higher now. She's like, okay, let's try it again. She's like,
Pop it open.
she's like, dump the brass into her hand.
Yep.
It's nice. She's like, drops it in there.
I take 2 of the little
They're
ones
hot as shit,
again.
dude. She's like, she
Yeah,
hands
just
you 2 more.
little
Throw them in there.
She's like, okay.
Flip this. Or I'm
She's
just,
like,
I'm just gonna
she's
leave
like,
it.
hold on. She pushes your gun away. She grabs a small wooden mug, walks over, and sticks it right in the hole, like,
Okay.
and then backs up. You're about 20, 30 feet away. She's
Okay.
like, try and shoot that mug.
Now I go to try it. So I put it back up, cock it. 17.
Cool. It had a handle, and the handle blows off, and it's like still sitting in there. Just like,
Oh, this is a little more difficult than it looks.
yeah. Got one more.
Flip it to the other side.
Please don't put another hole in my wall. Go.
Sure you don't want to go outside and do this?
She already told him that walking around in the city proper with these would get you in some deep shit with the guards. So that's why she's inside shooting, not outside.
Yeah. Anywho, I cock it and I go to shoot again and I got a 9.
Boom! And it hits the wall. She's like, okay, this is gonna take a while. She's like, first one, blows it out. She's like, okay, now I have to reload more ammo. Okay. You know what? You're hitting at least a body size.
That's pretty good for a first time shooter.
From 20 feet away.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be hard, but it's fine. It's fine. She's like, okay.
And, control and
Yeah, he's like, boom! Yes.
Do you
Human
not
looking
have a modifier
fighter.
to that?
I was not adding a modifier. I don't know what to
Shit.
add.
Not yet. I was just curious if
This
you.
is his first time handling this thing,
there's like a performance check.
pretty much. Yeah, he'll get to eventually. Cool. So she says, okay.
Maybe I just come back later.
We don't have a whole lot of time, but as long as you're within a certain distance, you can at least hit the side of a person.
Person's a pretty big target compared to that mug.
When it's standing there, if it's moving, that's a whole different story.
Yeah,
But
that's fair.
We'll get there later. You've already know how to shoot in bow and arrow, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Same concept. If it's moving, you have to move with it and release, and you don't just stop. You miss. Same thing. So you gotta get the gist of how to shoot. It just travels a lot faster. Okay.
I can tell.
This is gonna be fun. And she's like, reaches up and grabs it back from you.
Yeah.
And she's like, walks over, sets it on the counter, pops it open. She takes like one small piece of metal, pink, and she breaks it apart. She's like, okay, cool. She's like, wipes it, puts it back together. She walks over, away from you, over to the far side, and you see her flip the bottom of it over. She grabs something off the counter. She sits on her, she grabs a small hammer, starts. She picks it up, and she walks back over and hands it to you. On the bottom,
I grab it
the
and look at
handle.
the bottom of it.
As you turn it over, what you see is an X on the bottom of it.
Oh.
She's like, that way somebody knows what they're looking for and can get me my handiwork back.
Ah.
Hands it to you. Just in case you die. But don't die.
That's fair.
But
Walks over, grabs a bag off the counter,
Mm-hmm.
walks over to you and hands it to you.
Okay, I take
Hold
the
it.
bag. I open it
Open it
up.
up. There's some ammo in there. There's
Oh,
a few of them
my.
in there.
I
You've
go
got
ahead and cinch it
maybe
back up.
there's 15 in there.
15.
She's like, okay.
expensive.
Yeah. She's like, I hope you're worth it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Okay. kid to kill. And she walks out, pushes the door, and walks out.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh boy.
Yep. So,
What is this thing even called?
I'll see if I can find it for you.
Oh, we'll
Get
find
it in there. I'll find it for you. So, yeah. What's the plan then?
What's the plan, Stan?
So we just do what we were thinking. Get a letter to Evan.
Yeah, I think we'll have them send a letter to Evan. I guess we should decide where to send him.
So to the mausoleum, is that where we're gonna go?
Yeah, we could head down to mausoleums. Nice and
Why?
away from the public.
What is it that's going to get him to the mausoleum? And why the mausoleum?
I think just because it was out of the way.
Well, like Briz said, you know, maybe Evan's trying to look for a way to make a name for himself in the Forgotten. So, you know, give him some promise of great information that would help him climb the ranks, earn some prestige.
Yeah.
You put up some more? Pat, you're killing me, man.
I need to see this.
100%.
Tariq learns the thing.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I don't
man.
see any.
Dude.
Tariq learns the thing.
Pat
Oh
draws.
my gosh.
Oh,
Pat
man.
draws does it again.
Pat,
Magic
you are
Goku.
freaking fantastic. I gotta throw this up. Oh my gosh.
This is awesome.
I love it.
Dude. Yes.
Oh, it's
Dude, just the fact you can whip those things up
I
that
know.
fast,
That
man.
fast.
Oh
Killing
man,
me,
that's
dude.
awesome.
very
I
impressive.
love it. Oh god, I gotta download this one because this one's gonna go up here. Hold on.
Tariq learns a thing.
So good, so good. Oh.
Let's see, dude.
Yep, dude, you're gonna give me a full reel of stuff for my thing here in a minute. So good. Sorry, everybody on the stream, you're gonna see the magical works of Pat Draws. So good, dude. So good. Oh my
I love it.
Here we go. There we go. On the stream. There we go. Oh, I love it, dude. Love it.
2 seconds before the obvious.
Oh my god. Oh, that's too funny, dude.
I love it.
Okay. So, the small gal, she's like, there is a brewery on the south, along the south wall that leads down
Oh
to
man.
the mausoleum.
Mhm.
I could have him meet a contact down by the brewery with some. See, we need some work. He worked. We've given him work before. And then the brewery, you know where the brewery is. There's a right along the south wall. As you leave the main gate going out, there's a small path that goes out and winds up to a brewery. And then from there, you can drop off and get down the winding paths to go down to mausoleums. This would be an easy place to meet somebody and make your way down. Or it's like just saying, "Hey, meet me at the mausoleum's kind of weird." But at least it'd be outside of the city gates and outside the city walls. So less people.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. That's good enough.
Ah, too
So
funny.
what's the game plan if he does show up with friends? Do we just kill them all? What if your brother shows up?
My brother shows up, then we're good. And we can scrap this whole thing then because I know where he's at. Then I can just, if he shows up, you can just say, "Hey, your sister wants you to come back and talk to her."
Oh,
But my guess is he's not going to be with him.
okay. So we just kill him,
I'm down to kill them all.
kill anyone that shows, and then lame the fangs, and then we're done?
We don't want to leave any. Well, if they know that, if his friends show up with him, they're gonna know that he's should be somewhere safe, I guess. So if he,
Yeah, is this... Don't you think this could get back to you pretty easily if he does invite people? Because it's hard to control
Yeah, but-
who says what.
If it comes back to me, that's easy enough to say. I have enough contacts around that do work for me. If one of my contacts were to double cross and have a problem with him, I can't control that. I can give you guys a writ of work too. You're from the city, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So you live here, that would be easy enough. I can give you a writ of work saying that.
Mm-hmm.
So if it comes back on anybody, it's coming back on you, not me.
Wow, that was brutally honest.
Well, I'm here to be honest, and this isn't coming back on me, but I just want my brother back,
It's understandable.
and you want to learn how to use that a little bit better.
No comment.
Just
Is that gonna make that loud noise every time?
pretty much.
Okay.
It's not louder indoors. Outside it's loud, but not that loud.
Okay. Well, I suppose. Is there a time that we should be there?
It's probably pushing 11 o'clock in the morning. Just like I'm having me there this evening or in an hour, whenever you guys want. It'll take me about an hour to actually get in contact with him wherever he's at in the city. Just need to
So we've
ask a
got
few
time.
questions.
Probably the evening would be best then.
That way we can meet up with Keelan too, or Keelan and
Brilliant.
Yeah.
sorry,
Keelan.
Keelan.
Keelan's sister Keelan.
And let him know what's going on.
Just kidding. Okay. That's my kids upstairs watching a movie with some cousins, so it's anime, baby.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about the music. Because if a bot picks it up,
Oh,
it'll
yeah.
take this whole thing down.
If it does, it does. Not much I can do about that.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's there.
Yeah.
So
Well, I suppose.
outside, I can have him meet you guys outside the city.
Yeah, outside the city would.
I can tell him to come by himself. Don't want to be too sneak about it. It's
Yeah.
Does he normally come with people?
If he's
or is
got any brains,
It was
he'll show
my
up with
brother.
someone else.
My brother and him ran together a lot. He's the prick that got my brother into a lot of this. But he has a couple of small drunken cronies that he runs with. Thinks he's tough, but he's not that tough.
Yeah, that's
We'd be
it.
doing our city a favor of ridding him from this streets.
How would you best suggest we leave the things? Is like just drop them? Do we like stick them in him like a vampire? Do we like put it in his pocket?
I
was thinking his
of like
pocket.
a necklace or
I was thinking in his pocket, if somebody obviously takes trophies from the things, she's like, probably have them in his pocket.
Okay.
Maybe he ran afoul of some other things, and
That would sound believable to me.
he launched him into the river or the outlets going out there that you drop him in from behind the furthest, the top of, well, yeah, the one that's closest to the falls. If you were to drop him in there, the current will carry him right up against the docks that the Forgotten control.
Okay.
yeah.
And the old lady's like, I'll draft up the letter. She turns and walks back into her study to start. The girl's like, why don't we, I'll go down to the mausoleums first. You guys meet him by the brewery.
Mhm.
Tell them that you have contact down by the mausoleums that has a load to smuggle back into the city. He's done it for me before from other places, not the mausoleum, but other places. And have them tell them that you can't come into the city because your faces are known, and he needs to be the one to bring it into the city and deliver it to us. Shouldn't be too out of the ordinary. Tell him that
That'll work.
he's meeting a contact of ours from the south. That's all he needs to know.
We can do that.
She's like, she's like,
She's amped.
She's ready to kill this guy.
Yeah. Just off that he got his brother in there.
That's fair.
She seems like someone she's been trying to get after for quite a while.
Yeah.
Hey, and we'll get him, and you'll have your chance. You'll have your chance to do whatever you want.
Just want to know where my brother's at. If this can help draw the attention, maybe draw them out of their stronghold to give us a chance to get in there. I'm willing to do whatever I need to start some fires around here.
Just to be clear, are we the part of this bargain? Are we going to be on call to go into said stronghold?
That was part of the agreement, was
Okay.
to
Yeah.
go help me
Yeah,
free my brother.
I wasn't quite sure if this was, or if they were both connected. Sorry, I was a little distracted.
The part of the agreement of me not shooting him in the face when you first walked in with my hand cannon was that you would help me get my brother. Until then, the bargain stands.
Can I get a description of your brother before, just in case?
She kind of, she grabs her hair, the one side shaved. She grabs the one side and she's like, pulls up and it's in a small braid and she kind of pulls it open and pulls her hair over to the side and pulls it down. And then she kind of parts it down so it's kind of hanging off both sides. And then she's like, kind of slumps down. She's like,
Okay.
just a little younger. But everybody says we look like we're twins.
And does it have any brightly colored eyes like the others?
No, we don't have their powers.
Okay.
That's whatever the hell they are. It's helpful though.
Correct.
No,
Yes.
my brother's a he can see when more of a intentions of people.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of sense when people are lying when they're. Because once Forgotten found out he was capable of that, he sat in on a lot of meetings and helped them make a lot of money. And then something happened and he has not been seen for a while. And I want him back. So I got some stuff to do. She walks into the room and we're like starting to gather some things that she needs. And the old lady comes back out with a paper and is like wiping it off and she's like, ready to do this.
Right, well, we have to go pick up another one of our party members, but we'll meet you.
She has two pieces of paper. The first one she sets and folds it over and puts a little wax on there and seals it, pulls it up, and it's the face with an X on the seal. Hands the first one to you. It says, this is for you if things go sideways. That
Yeah.
you were, basically the verbiage of it is that you were contracted by these guys to bring in some ore for their metal. That's it. If you guys go sideways, do whatever, they're like, we don't know who the hell they were. They were bringing us metal ore. It's kind of how they're like, it's on you guys if you get caught.
Covering our bases.
And then the second one, she folds up and walks over to the column and is like, puts it up to him. His head's like, and his hand comes up, grabs a hold of the letter, and he's like, and the door opens up and he steps outside and the door swings back shut. His column walks off down the street.
We've got to get us one of those.
She says, okay, told him just after sunset, south side of the brewery, near the access that goes down to muzzle. Good luck. Let's start some fires. She kind of smiles.
Sounds good.
And we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Time out. Time out.
We'll be right back.
Can't just be using this anymore.
Yeah, we're back. We're back. Woo! Sorry. Okay. So, y'all are. Where are you heading to? Back to your place?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Easy enough to find your way back across town. You know where your house is. As you guys are approaching the house.
Oh, could I stop at the
bookstore?
the bookstore just real quick?
The
Enchanter's shop.
Joe's
She told me.
Joe's Fate.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I won't do the library, but just there.
Okay. Okay. Joe's Fate is up. Show me the map, or hand me the map.
Yep.
Circle Joe's Fate for you.
Thank you.
Joe's Fate is right here.
Okay.
And that literally is the library.
Okay.
Cool.
So let's just walk across the
And you're right across the street.
Thank you.
So we're all going the same place.
teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right. That's right. That's how we do it.
The shop is it's a marble. It has a marble facade on it. It's beautiful. Green tile roof. As you step inside, there's some very finely crafted wooden furniture. There is a large, looks like a bird cage of some type that's quite large, but it's empty at the moment. And then there is what looks like an intricately detailed globe sitting over off to the side as well that has markings and stuff all over the globe. There's a small counter with other little small things, and then behind the counter, actually no, not behind the counter, off to one wall, there is a bookshelf that has several books on it. Another shelf next to it that has what looks like all sorts of little knickknacks, carvings, a couple bottles with something inside of it, like a creature sitting inside there. There's a few different things in here. The floors themselves are also marble. Beautiful store as you walk in. Small, but it is quite beautiful. There is a small female halfling that is inside the store, dusting off some things as she's wandering around.
I will just walk up and. What are you laughing about? Did we miss something?
No, he's
sorry.
just showing me things. Being
Showing memes.
Ah.
Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I'll just. Does she have any books like readily on display, or are they?
Yeah, they're on for sale.
I'll just quickly skim those, see if there's anything I immediately recognize as useful.
So you're looking specifically for the something on creatures.
I'm looking specifically for like
The creature encyclopedia.
races. Or,
Creature encyclopedia.
Yeah, like history of races or
Okay.
a study on sentient, hopefully, things.
Okay.
But also anything else if it's like super interesting.
Let's see.
Good lord.
Just roll that and tell me what you find. The number. Roll it. I'll let you
No,
roll
very
it.
good.
That's an 8.
Roll
Yeah.
it. Roll it 3 times for me.
Okay, 8.
Okay.
That's terrifying. It doesn't stop.
80.
80.
80 and 80. Okay.
And
78.
a lot of 8s.
Hey, jeez. 8, 78. Okay.
8, 8,
So.
78.
First one that you find. As you're like, huh. You pull out one book, the title on it reads The Fall of Cavour, Cavour. As you pull it open, you pull it off, it's beautifully bound. It's just emblazoned on the spine. Nothing on the front or back. As you open it up, the first couple of pages, it reads down and it talks about very quickly, just a quick perusing through the first couple of pages, seems to be some sort of a fictional story about wars between cavemen.
Not what I'm looking
You're like,
for.
all right, nope.
Interesting.
Next one, as you find one that is the Herbalist's Guide to Surviving, kind of piques your interest. It is as you pull this one off, the small halfling female comes over and, oh, that is a good one. It is about a famous halfling smuggler, best known for smuggling rum into the different kingdoms throughout the world. During the during one of the last purgings of different types of alcohol, and there's been several types of religious fervor that's come through here, and any kind of alcohol, gambling type things have been completely squashed. There's been several cycles of that before. There is a recipe at the back for Sweetfoot rum, if you're ever so interested to take that and want to learn that.
Oh, can I just memorize it real quick?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, let's take like a good 5 seconds and stare at it.
Roll a d20.
Oh, 2.
You're like,
I
maybe.
do no cooking, but yeah, that works.
Okay.
That's good. Okay, and there aren't any actual. There's not any actual information on herbs in here, is there?
Not much.
Huh. Lovely.
Just the room.
All right, what's the
He
third
was-
one?
You get the gist that the story's about. He was the herbalist. The next one was 80, right? Is looks like a manuscript that has different types of workings for contraptions, automatons, instructional manuals on programming automatons, and allowing intermediate transmuter to create their very own contraptions. It's called Arcane Secrets.
Boring. Next one.
If you want to roll it 3 more times.
I actually will keep the arcane secrets though.
Okay. So you're going to hold on to that one.
I'll just set it on the table.
Okay.
Killy might be interested in that.
Yeah.
Put it away.
Huh.
Just-
Give somebody like that. I don't.
I do.
Roll it 3 more times for me.
They're gone. Where'd it go?
Sorry.
Oh,
Jeez.
roll in here. See what happens. 75.
That one is the history of the First Era. Is a historical documentation of day-to-day life of the First Era post the fall or the Kamaris stance. History.
That's cool.
I'll keep that one.
Okay.
Yep.
71? 91, sorry. Got my brain.
Let's see. 91. That one. Oof. 1011 Prayers for the Dead. A large black-covered book describing funerary rituals of almost every culture known in the world.
Oh, I read that one.
That's not great. 19.
19. Go to the other end. Okay.
What better to know your people than their culture?
Maps, maps, maps. Tons of maps for your reading pleasure.
Well, this is great. You always ask for maps everywhere we go.
The
Maps are-
halfling female's been kind of watching you. She's, is there something specific you were looking
Yes,
for?
I'm sorry, I didn't want to bother
Determining
you.
aminal type by poo.
That is not what we're looking for.
Fecal detection?
No.
Yeah.
started.
I'm looking for a... I'm looking for maybe a history or a guide to humanoid creatures.
That's not you, but
Creatures.
Humanoid... anything.
Let me see. She takes a minute, kind of perusing through. Let's see what's on her thing. No, not that one, not that one. The peanut butter problem.
Okay.
50 Shades of Drow.
Ah!
Um,
Interested in anything.
ooh. The Life and Times of Volo. Autobiographical book featuring the exaggerated, awfully blatant false adventures of a well-traveled Volo.
Excuse me.
She's like, nope. There's one in here called the Almanac of Practical Mortis.
Practical what?
Mortis.
Mortis?
There is one in here. There's a couple of different ones about humanoids. There's one on the social practices of avian humanoids. That's in here. There is one that is called the Beginner's Guide. All Horns and Tails with a question mark. The Beginner's Guide to Everything Tiefling. And then there is The Beasts of the Minata Valley, which is a book detailing the magical fauna of the valley that you've never heard of. The last one she pulls out that has anything that she could think of is How to Talk to Gnolls Without Getting Torn to Shreds.
Could you use that?
She's like,
yesterday or 2 days ago.
sorry, there's not much. Nope, not really. Nope, not that one. Don't worry about the bugs.
Don't worry about
Everything you need to know about bugs. Rise, feed, kill, and cook your best friend. Ooh. Let's see if I can find this one.
The memoirs of Tyrant Dieter Giesinger.
Right. The Giesinger clan wars.
Yes.
Okay. She thinks for a minute and she's like, let me check something. She walks back behind her counter. Gone for 10, 15 minutes. In the back. She wanders in the back.
Is today the day?
While she's doing that, Rook is kind of like watching over her shoulder, looking through the 50 Shades of Drow.
Well, all right, I'll get that one in a sec.
Briz, get a load of this.
So,
Turn it sideways. Flips out like a magazine.
yep.
Like, ooh.
Wow.
She comes back with two books and sets them on the counter. The first one is called The Story of Orkhold. It's collections of poems written by an orcish adventurer. Majority of it's like a saga, very epic saga. There's some touch in there more of like history and myth and lore from this wherever this guy was from. The only other one she pops down is called The Knight's Embrace. It's a book about the primordial titans. Mostly legend, myth, collected by an eccentric young wizard who traveled the plains looking for information.
That one probably sounds best. How much is this book?
Which one?
The Knight's Embrace.
Whew. Well, she kind of looks you up and down a little bit. Let's see how much that would be. I'm curious what she was going to charge you with. She's like looking around, making sure. That's a good question. Damn it, where is it at? Thought I had it on here. The books that she brought out and set down. She says these ones are a little more expensive than the ones that are on the shelf.
Yes.
So she's like seriously looking at your clothing like, can you actually afford this? So, since you asked, this book here, and she's like, it is one of a kind. It is a book that has been highly sought after. And she kind of gives you a wink and says, even Ogma followers don't have one of these.
Really?
So, this one, it is expensive. 350 gold.
It's not bad, actually.
It's not bad for one of a kind.
Yeah, for sure.
She glances over. Where is that one? Hold on. She's like, that one is 20 gold. Please don't tear the centerfolds.
Just now like,
That's awesome.
She's like,
I bet Killian would like this.
probably portion.
How much for
These
the
elves are not
arcane
sickly.
that one is
Are not
25 gold.
sickly.
25?
She looks at the other one. Did you have the other one too?
Yeah, I had the arcane secrets and then the history of the first era.
Okay.
There was the other one I had.
She goes, a scholar, I see. This. Tell you what. How about both for 35?
Both for 35. Same.
Somebody's dying up there. What? You guys look, if everybody's looking around in there, there's all sorts of cool stuff in her shop. Necklaces and small little bottles full of things, and there's just the one little section of books that she had, but they're all, a lot of them are pretty, they're nice, very nicely bound, they're beautiful books. It's not just a crapshoot thrown in here. Some of the titles are a little odd, but
I like look at the two books. I think I'll only take the arcane secrets today, but I'll probably return for the other two if you don't mind.
she grabs the one, slides it back, and sets with the other one. Says, no problem. Is there a name I can place, and I'll keep it here?
Yeah, Aster is the name.
She's like,
Aster.
Esther, and she writes it in flowing, sets it like on a piece of paper, and sets it on the books. Sets it down, slides it underneath the counter.
Perfect. Thank you very much. And I'll slide 20 gold to her and take the
She
arcane
grabs
secrets
it,
book.
slides it off, and looks back over at you guys. They are beautiful. 20 gold, or put it back on the shelf, please.
What are you guys reading?
Nothing.
Here, you want it? I got 20 gold. I can.
Let me check how much money I got.
He's like, I don't know where you guys are getting all this gold from.
Right?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah.
May have just spent it all.
Might have gotten it from an inn we stayed at.
I'm not there.
Yeah, he's not there. He's just
Let's
being
see.
facetious.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find the book. Where's? Oh, there it is.
I found it.
Do you want the? Yeah. Okay. Are you buying the book?
Yeah, I'll buy it for Rook.
Heck yeah.
Cool. She's like, sees you walk up, and she's a little halfling woman. She's like,
You guys are
Okay.
buying the book. Really?
she's like, good to see one of your folk this far south.
Oh, you've seen others.
Of course.
How recently?
Oh, it's been 30 years or so.
So it's been a while.
Yeah, you folks who don't like to venture out of your mountains and come say hi to us little folk.
It's probably because we don't look that. We're usually looking up here.
Looking at the tops of our heads.
Yeah.
She kind of chuckles. So you are now the proud owner of 50 Shades of Drow.
There you go, Rook.
It is a bestseller among women, as it details the finer points of the matriarchal society, with tips on how to properly train and punish your manservants, while maintaining your femininity.
There you go, Rook.
This book would be banned if only men could actually read it. So it looks like it's beautiful pictures of Drow, and
Yeah. What language is it in?
it is in... Good question. Elvish.
Oh, I can't read this.
See?
You don't
But I
care.
can.
You can see the pictures.
Yes, I can.
There's probably one person that could read maybe two. I don't know who else can read Elvish.
Nope.
There's beautiful pictures in there, that's for sure. That's what drew your attention.
What did you buy?
Not me.
The little gal behind the counter just smiling, like taking your 20 gold and going in her.
Well, thank you very much, Bruce. You know, get the money back to you ASAP.
You could thank the innkeeper for that.
Oh. Well, thank you. Oh, it's just a book about Elven society.
Really? I didn't see one about Elven
She
society.
chuckles. She's like,
Okay.
Nice
He puts the book away.
nice.
Alright, well, I'll put my book in my bag.
Okay.
We should probably go catch up with Killian then.
Let's do that.
Do return if there's anything else you need.
I will.
Books are not our only specialty.
Yes, I see you have lots of really cool things.
Indeed.
Like what kind of cool things? I'm just.
There's a lot around.
I'm not looking for anything.
You wouldn't happen to
specifically.
have any jobs that need doing.
Hey, we got a raid. Thanks for the raid. Cool.
Cool.
You guys are getting finishing up a shopping trip. Heading back to pick up a friend to go murder a guy. Or something. We'll see.
Yeah,
Thanks for
yeah,
the raid. Raid. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're it's about to get lively here, so good timing.
Help combat.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I've been waiting for.
So you guys gonna head on out or what?
Yep. We're gonna head back to the house.
Cool. Is it like a 10-minute walk, just over through the neighborhoods. As you guys are approaching, coming down the rise of the fall of the alleyway, heading towards the Rook's estate, you can hear ping, ping, ping from the smith.
Walk over to.
Yes, thank you for the raid. Awesome. So as the door, you walk up to the door, and the door's still shut and locked.
Yeah. Go inside the front door. Down. Up.
Okay.
Find Killian.
As you open up, he's hunched over the anvil, and it's still dark in here. he's just kapink, kapink, kapink in the dark.
It's really dark in here. You doing okay?
Thank you for the follow.
Are we still outside?
Yeah.
Just knock on the door. Rook, unlock the door. Rook,
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
It's a
we're
little
out
loud with the bangings. I can't hear much.
Kapink, kapink.
I get up,
Nice.
walk over, I start unlocking the door. Take a look over, make sure. Yeah, he's still working. All right. Open up the door.
You swing the door open, and light spills in to a dark interior, and you see his back towards the door. You see kapink, kapink,
Goodness.
kapink, working on metal something.
Has it been about an hour?
Yeah, well, at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably just finishing up then.
He's like, as the door opens, you notice light behind you. You're like, turn around, everybody's standing there.
Oh, hey.
Hey, is the fire still going or no?
Inside?
Yeah.
Probably not. By the time you guys went and did what you've done through the morning and pushing into noonish, so do that. Probably not. You can always start it back up.
I'm gonna go try and start it. Okay.
Sorry
Do I
for
need to
the
roll?
wait.
No, we'll get there
When I
in a
get
second.
there?
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait.
Yeah, we were a lot later than I expected.
Oh, didn't even notice.
What are you making?
Done actually.
What did you make?
Oh, what did I make? Yes, you could have said that the first time.
Fire. It's got fire.
Want to see?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So it's basically what it is there's a coat, like it's basically it kind of looks like fish scales, just like layered with metal on it, and then there's leggings that kind of look the same with like a leather covered skirt, like that overlaps it with the metal. So it's just scale mail.
Cool.
Oh,
Like is
been
kind
in
of what it
there.
looks like with some gloves.
cool.
Yeah.
Skill melt together.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm like fitting on the gloves.
It's cool.
Like thrown over the shirt, and I'm like, I want to see how this fits. It's a little heavy, but I like
Yes,
it.
it is.
That's
It's
That's
really nice.
That's
very
very
impressive.
Yeah. Thank you. I thought so too. And am I sweating?
I found something you might be interested in.
Yeah. Well, how about you come take a step outside? It's really musty.
It is very warm
I
in
was
here.
banging on this metal. For very
Man, looks
Roll a
really
grip
took a
check.
beating.
So you got Popeye forearms yet?
8.
Yeah, he's like, turns around. See, he's got like the gloves. If he takes the gloves off, see a couple spots where he's hit a finger or two. He's been working. He's like,
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you?
sweating like crazy.
Seem a little manic.
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, fine. Why?
Hey,
As I'm like gripping
Tariq,
like
why
that
don't you give him
statue.
some fresh water? Yeah.
What do you have?
Oh, I already left.
This? Oh,
He went
nothing.
inside.
Oh, he's gone.
Put it in my pack.
I already went up to the main
I have
room.
my step like as they're like, come on outside. I'm like knuckling that statue. And she asked what I have, and I'm like, oh, nothing. And put it in my pack.
Got nothing.
Are you sure you're okay?
What you got there?
Are you okay?
Smoothie.
That's the second time you've asked me that.
Well, you just look a little bit dreadful, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway, we have a job to do tonight,
Okay.
and I found you something that I think you'd be interested in.
That is very nice of you. What is it?
It's really dark in here, but I guess it doesn't bother you.
Well,
It's
We're
open.
outside
The
now.
door open. It's a
Yeah.
large door, so it
Okay.
opens and there's a light that spills in. Oh yeah.
I'll just hand you the book. I found it at a shop earlier.
Which one is it?
That's the
constructor?
Arcane Secrets, yeah.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, I wanted one of these for. I stopped there. I don't even say anything
We've
else.
lost him. We've lost him.
And he's gone. Which
I
was
just
that
start
one?
reading
That was
through.
80, huh?
Well,
Yep.
anyway, everyone should probably get rested, eat something.
We're resting.
Yeah, we have a job tonight. We're gonna murder someone again.
Are we at least gonna make money?
No.
It's to pay back.
Speaking of
Oh.
that, we should probably find some jobs, right? That's what we do to get money.
Speaking of which, working on it.
Yeah,
As you
how did
guys
your
know,
trip go?
it went great. Actually, you know
Oh,
that.
that's great news.
Yeah, you know that potion that I made when I was in the kitchen over at the dwarf's house.
Nice.
Yes.
Yes. I actually sold it for a lot of money. Um,
How much money?
about 600 gold.
You did
And
what?
I pull out the potion of healing,
Yes.
the superior potion of healing. Check this out.
Did you make that too?
No, I bought that too with the other potion.
What did you sell that was worth 600 gold?
His services.
His soul.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Can you make another one?
I mean it would, with the right materials and time and probably a few practice tries. Yeah.
What materials do you need exactly?
So you see, I put that book back in my bag. Oh, did you want this back?
No, it's yours.
Oh, how much do I owe you?
I just found it.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I got through and I'm like, I don't remember if I remember. I think some red mushrooms, some morning dew, and some rowan berries.
I don't know. Good to know. I maybe you could give me like a picture of them. Or...
I might be able to if we find a book on herbalism.
Yeah, about that. I found one of those too.
I might know
It
what
only
one
had
is.
it only had a recipe for alcohol.
Oh,
Wait,
Yeah, it was
Briz,
Briz.
would you know what those are? You're really good with like the
I
land.
mean, I know what they are. I probably.
Oh yeah, wouldn't you know what they are? Yeah. Yeah, you found them.
Right.
Nah, Briz can find them.
We'll look together.
There you go.
Anyway, so you're smithy. You know, there's no way to work any metal in here. And
No. So I'm really impressed that you made your scale mill.
What?
I'm really impressed that
Nice.
you made all this when nothing works in here.
Are you okay? It looks like you haven't blinked in like 2 hours.
What?
You look a lot more
Guys, it's
sick
like-
than you.
Actually, now that you say that, my eyes do have like a slight red tint, almost like if you look into it a little bit more, it's like fire. Just kind of in the background of.
It looks like you're.
He looks trippy now. It's weird.
I really think you should sit down.
Did you bump your head a little too hard?
You did hit your head. Oh God.
I told you he hit his head. He literally told you
Wait,
this.
he hit his head?
Yeah, he said we didn't say. He said it was an emergency.
Just
Yeah.
must have been
And
out
you
of it.
believed him?
It's true.
Well, he sounded fine.
That's how you lose your medical license.
I'm not taking advice from you.
That's why you don't have one either. Nice.
Anyway, I bought stuff to bring the smithy back up to normal, and
Oh, that's
the
great.
lady I talked to, she said that there's always going to be plenty of work to be done.
Oh, that's
Yep.
great. Now, was this before or after you hit your head?
Yes.
Are you sure this actually happened? Do you have the gold on you?
Is you look
No,
like
I
you
spent
really
it.
have some kind of like inflammation
I
in
gave
your
the gold
retina.
back to the lady so she could buy the supplies.
What?
This is going great.
You
Alright.
gave the gold back to the lady so she could buy you supplies,
Yeah.
and you know
Sounds a
this
little worse the
lady?
way when she
Of
puts it
course,
that
I
way.
met her the first time. She's great. Her name is
She double crosses us.
Alyssa.
And you don't recall when you hit your head. But you know you hit it.
Yeah.
Do you remember anything before or after you hitting your head?
I remember Badonka Donkey licking my face.
Okay.
I know they've called
And
her.
then did you meet this fantastic new friend benefactor after hitting your head?
Or before?
Before.
It's a valid question. It
Well,
really is.
Before.
We're gonna find the mystical Alyssa.
No, she's not mystical. She's just an alchemist. She's over at the Naga's Whisper.
Sure she is.
Mystical.
Sure she is.
Mystical.
You know where that is?
I've heard of it.
Anyway. What's the job? Where are we going? How are we doing it? What are we
So
doing?
it's taking place tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to be
So we
meeting
have
at the
the
Let's
Wow.
let's go inside. You know,
This place
not have
is
this
dreadful.
conversation outside.
Did you just call this place
A
dreadful?
little bit.
Excuse you.
Yeah.
It's hot and steamy.
There is no way it's not
A
steamy.
little bit.
I look at Briz like, kind of like
A little
that
sweaty.
book, yeah?
As I'm like,
I want to show that to
I got another book.
I like books.
You're gonna like this one.
Maybe
What
you
book
will.
did you get?
It's intellectually stimulating.
It's definitely stimulating
Okay, well.
of some sort.
All right.
It's a
Well,
history.
anyway, let's
It's a
go
history
on.
book.
Everyone to the front door and close up shop.
How are we
Good.
gonna get this place running? It's not like we're gonna stay here forever.
Right, we need to get you back to your home.
I'm not. No,
I thought you wanted to go back.
No, I'm not going back. I'm just saying staying here is dangerous.
Why?
Well, the guard knows that we had something to do with the murder. Well, technically they know that 5 sketchy-looking people walked out of the scene of the crime
We're
last
hopefully
night.
going to clear it up
And
tonight.
that's right. Briz is right. Because of the job tonight, that should all be resolved
But
by
the
itself.
Queen's Guard also knows that 5 sketchy-looking people escaped from Calabria.
And why
no,
would they look
yes, because we're 5 sketchy-looking people, and one of us is taller than most of the buildings here.
here? Well, I'm glad you at least agree that you're sketchy looking.
I was about to say the same thing. You beat me by 2 seconds.
You're welcome.
All I'm saying is we should probably lie
Nice.
Down?
low for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you
alright.
should lie down. Yeah.
No, yeah, she's right. She's out of line, but she's right. You should lay down.
Okay.
You should also stay out of sight.
Why me specifically?
You're sketchy.
You're sketchy. Anyway,
You're sketchy.
So about going in the house and
Yeah.
talking about the job. that's
Yes,
probably-
yes. Thank you, Grizz.
You're welcome.
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay. 10.
I
Alright.
swear to the gods, Tariq, if you burn down my house.
You immediately went past, and Donkey's right by the front door as you go past. While they are going in there, you will go inside. The fire, it's still warm, so
Okay.
even with the tin, it doesn't take you long. Spark it back up.
Okay.
It starts going.
So it's going.
Yeah, a little fire started.
I'm gonna feed a little bit extra into it.
Okay. Yeah, it gets going. Not a massive bonfire, but it's.
And I
fire.
reach in, I take this powder, and I just toss it into the fire.
Oh.
Nice. Go and roll that D100 for me.
did he take all the ammunition with him?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
This one that Briz gave him.
Nice.
Is it a 96 or 69?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, it's another
yes.
Don't ask if you don't want to
96.
know.
We're gonna say 96.
Yeah, don't ask if you don't want to know.
Nice.
I bet that book could tell you.
Page 96. As you chuck this thing in there, it hits. And it was like a skin, almost like a leather type. As it hits in the fire, it sits for a second. And you see the contents kind of crumble into the fire and crackles, a few sparks. And then it's like green. This green flame that comes up and heavy smoke starts to billow up, going up out the chimney.
Okay. Briz told me to smell the smoke, so I'm gonna smell the smoke.
You're like, you're wafting it? Wafting?
Sure, I'm wafting it.
You take a couple of deep breaths.
Oh boy, I'm gonna pass out.
Uh-oh, it killed it.
Oh no.
Killed this what?
Nothing. We're good.
Oh,
I'm ready to make my save.
As you take the first deep breath, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
I figured that would be a 22.
Okay. You take a deep breath, and it burns. You start coughing.
There.
Step back. You sit back, and you're like, prick. Your eyes are watering. You're like,
You pulled the wool over my eyes.
frick. Take a nice deep puff on there. As you're like, oh, what a prick. Shoot. Rub your eyes, rub the smoke out of your eyes, look at the fire, and the fire, like the flames, they all start kind of at the same rhythm. You're like,
Whoa, that's kind of funky.
Look around inside the room, and it's quiet in the house. The flames are slowly... Nothing yet. And you're like... Do make another saving throw for me.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Is that cocked?
Ah, that's cocked.
Okay, so 17.
Okay. The longer you're in here taking puffs or huffing this, your DC is going up extremely high, fast.
Yeah, I figured.
So the first one you're like, oh, starting to see a little bit in the flames. Second one, like,
Ooh.
it burns. The smell is like it's nothing you've ever like burning. It's weird. You can smell almost like metal in your mouth as you sit back and the flames that we're doing this now. The whole thing starts to kind of
The whole room kind of starts to move.
The square of the fireplace is like. Whoa, as you stand, everything gets super dizzy. The room starts to move. And you hear somebody calling your name from behind you.
I look behind me.
You turn and woo, the room spins. It's woo, as it spins around. You see a human female standing, looking towards you. And behind her, you can see an open door. And looks like fields, at least that's what you can see behind that are like you're looking out.
Man, I'm going on some psychedelic trip.
Looking at you.
You're welcome.
Standing just just outside the door.
Okay.
You're not in the same room, just outside the door. A human female.
Like outside.
Everything's like except for this female standing there.
Is this door kind of like where that front door is, or I don't know.
Say. It's hard to say as you turn and look. You're like, even the room and wherever you're at is like moving, but this female is standing stock still, just outside the door, light on her.
I'll start walking in that direction.
Okay. As you step up to the edge of the door, this female standing here is a about 30-ish
Okay.
female. Looks at you and says, "Where have you been?"
Here?
Looks kind of back and forth. Well, why is it that you left?
What do you mean I left?
Says you left.
Left where?
You left home. You haven't been home. Father's worried about you. Just come talk to him yourself. And she turns and walks away from you down the steps. And as you're standing there, you look down and she's walking down steps out into a field.
I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna start going down those steps.
Okay. Cool. As you step out and you're standing in about knee-deep grass as it's swaying. And it's still kind of, just every once in a while, she's walking directly away from you through the field.
I'll follow.
Okay. You follow her a little bit further along. As you look around, the sky is orange. It's not blue, it's orange. As you're looking around, it's kind of the wind. You start feeling a hot wind hit you from the side. You can see the grass sway to the other side. She's walking away, and you see her path through the grass as the winds are blowing. It's harder to follow her path. You can see her up ahead of you, but she's getting further away.
Pick up my pace a little bit.
Okay. As you start picking up your pace, she's keeping further, and it looks like she's heading towards some buildings or something that are now slowly appearing. She makes it to the edge of the buildings as you're running to the end of the field. As you get to the end of the field, you stop, look around, and you're standing in broken crumpled buildings as you're looking around.
What is going on here?
You hear...
Do I recognize him at all, or no?
No.
Okay.
The next thing, off to the side, through a couple of the buildings, you can see flickering just between the buildings, like somewhere behind buildings. Like a light flickering.
No sign of her anywhere.
As you're looking around, like, the road goes down and turns slightly. There's some flickering, like, reflections off the buildings.
I guess I'll follow the path.
As you run towards the path where she was, rounding the corner, you see flames off of a cart and up against the side of a building. You see a young tiefling male, okay, crouched down, bleeding, turns and looks at you. Where? We gotta go.
Where? Let's go.
He reaches a hand up for you to help.
I can
as he's
reach down.
As you lift him up, the face looks very familiar to you. Very familiar. As you grab hold and pull him up, it's like seeing Rook's face turns towards you, and you're like, as you take a step back and hit the wall, he's no longer there. You can see a field with a female walking.
But now
further
he's
away
not
from
there
you.
anymore. What the heck is happening?
Times he's
Okay, well, I guess I just start going down the path again.
Chasing after the female again.
Yeah.
I'm still going KO
Okay.
even if I'm listening.
She's still pulling away from you. But the field now that was
Can't get
green
away from him,
is now
unfortunately.
yellow and faded.
That's right.
As you're running through the field trying to catch up,
Still able to stand back
it's
and-
the grass looks like it's dying as you're running towards her. Far at the end of this dead field, the figure stops. Back to you still as you're running, getting closer to her. As you stop at the edge, the field has a distinct edge that stops. Beyond it is void. You're standing directly behind this female.
Reach out, put hand on her shoulder.
Put the hand on her shoulder. The head turns and looks back towards you. You see large elven ears. She turns and looks at you.
What is this?
I'm trying to figure that out for you as well. Come with me, and she steps off into the abyss.
Oh.
To pull.
I don't know. I go off the edge, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
With disadvantage. 11.
Okay. As you step off into the abyss, it's the hand disappears. It's pulling you. As you feel as you start to fall. Everything. What you're seeing are faces. A face of Rook past you. You see the face of elven female crown blow past you. You see faces of different people, elven, dwarven, halfling, flowing past you. And last, right before you see what maybe ground or something rushing towards you very quickly, the last picture that pops in your head is of the same female smiling at you, and you recognize immediately of a sister of yours. You're like, I know, and then you hit the ground.
Ooh.
And as you guys walk in the door, you see him out of the smoke onto his back.
Tariq, are you okay?
Conscious breathing, not alert.
Pretty much. Delta Medical.
Yeah.
25-year-old male.
What was that stuff?
It's a...
Do I remember anything from that?
Yeah, you...
All of it, vividly.
Mhm.
Okay.
You try and piece together, that's my sister, but that's my sister. I saw you, like, different. Like that's me at that, but I'm that. But I'm
Piecing
that
things together.
different.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm okay.
Was it helpful?
I don't know.
As you're thinking of this, the faces and some of the things you think, you can remember walking along the docks and the floating streets on the outskirts of Blackmire vividly, where you were like, oh, now I remember where I'm from. I remember this. Walking those, carrying your armor, carrying as a guard.
I was a guard for Blackmire. At the docks, mostly.
The picture of the female that comes into your face.
And my sister that lives in Blackmire.
The face of the elven female that pops in. You're like, I remember walking the streets in Nest Tenokai, holding hands with a older sister, elven.
So I remember everything now.
Parts of different things
Parts
of
of
your like.
everything. And then I remember meeting you. I don't remember where we were, but
A burning.
we needed to get out of there, and it was burning.
You remember distinctly feeling fear of being chased. Somebody chasing both of you. It's very strong in you.
Something was after us. I remember that.
You've been to Nest Tenokai, you said.
I remember being there, but I don't know why.
You remember being there as it hit you. You're 5, 6 years old, but it was like
Little.
living there. You were there. It was your home.
Do you know what part?
Nope.
Hearing him say this, there's not humans living
Yeah.
anywhere unless it's on the very, very outskirts and in a couple of the trading cities. Other than that, if he's
That
in
would
any
make
of the
sense
main
why
cities,
the
he is
sister
not.
that was elven was not in Blackmire. Briz, you got any more of that stuff?
I could prepare more.
Is that wise?
Oh, I don't know if I'll do it right now, but
It'd take a couple of days to put together.
Give me some time, and I can. If you want one, I can put it together.
let's get
Yeah,
one put
see.
together.
This is great, Waters.
What he gave you is a tool that where he comes from, they use to speak to ancestors, to speak to those who've gone before, to listen to the spirits, to toss it into the wind and listen. So you got a sneak peek of just a little bit of what his people do.
That was very helpful.
Good. Might not be good for much.
As he's standing at the doorway petting the donkey.
Who's
Whoa.
boy?
Who's thirsty?
Well, let's get you to lay down, and let's get you to lay down.
You guys have about 3 hours before you think you need to head towards the brewery. So whatever the next
Got
3
about
hours.
3 hours
Take
before
a
we go
short
to the
rest.
brewery.
If you burned anything, take a short rest. If you haven't, no big deal.
I'm ready to go.
It's like I want to kill somebody.
If she doesn't, I'm going to.
Yes.
I'm just gonna take a couple bowls, some mugs or whatever, and just fill them with water.
Your small little bag that's
Just keeps going.
keeps going. Yeah, you grabbed it last time. We're chugging out of it, and we're like, it's not stopping. It's not stopping. And then, oh, this is awesome. Then you're like, ugh. You have way too much. You're like, oh.
I feel bloated.
Yep.
And then I put the stopper back in.
Anything you want to do in the next 3 hours? Prepare, or we can move right on. It's up to you guys.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Yeah, same here.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'll just go upstairs and meditate until time to go.
Cool. evening comes along, you guys can see the sun quickly setting. Takes you about 15-20 minutes to walk around the corner as you head down towards the main gate. The main gate has a large, very intricately carved arch that goes over it. It has 2 separate gates that can be dropped. One that can slam the entire thing, or one off each side. So they can raise and lower. It's kind of cool.
Okay.
Right on the inside, there are inns, several different inns that align the main strip. Some a little more seedy than others, but this is the main gate walking in. There is a large garrison of forces, both from the crown and the local guard. Just outside the gates, there are 2. If you look at the map, there's 2 stone guard towers that sit just outside the gate. So they check anybody coming in, not necessarily people going out. So they just, as you walk through, easy enough. They don't pay you any mind as you're walking out. You would know as you turn along the south wall. If you head along the south wall, there is a rise again that goes up, and there's a brewery that sits up on top. Along the little small cliff area, it goes to the back. You can see where the trail goes back, and that catches the ramps that go down along the cliff down to where those are. So, where she was saying, there is a large chunk of trees just to the south side of that, where you guys could hunker down and wait for your friend to show up.
I'm imagining there's trees nearby.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna climb up into one of them.
Okay. Climb up in the tree and wait.
And wait.
Okay.
Get my bow out. And
It slowly gets darker. You see the torches coming along the walls, kicking on. Maybe 100 feet or so off, up the rise over the brewery, you can see the first watch walking along the wall. It's a little ways away from where you guys are kind of waiting in the trees. Timing between those, not the second time they come past and go by. You guys, let's see this one. God, your guys' perception sucks.
Yeah,
Except for him.
Perception.
Freak has the best perception of all you guys.
and it's not even good.
14 still?
Perception?
Yeah, you're just your passive.
Oh yeah, my passive's not great.
You guys are kind of waiting, and you, Tariq from up above, you hear him see a group of 3 individuals walking along the path. You hear them kind of bickering back and forth. One very short male kind of walking along. One behind him who's a kind of a big dude holding a torch, kind of walking. And then another one to the side that has hood up and just kind of walking as they're coming along the edge right towards where you guys are going to be meeting. The short one looks consistent with the way she described this guy.
Okay.
Mr. Evan.
I'm assuming you guys kind of passed along the information to
Yeah.
me of
Yeah,
like who
3
we're
hours.
meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
So easy
on
enough.
the way here, we would have like talked about all this.
Did our friend show up, or she?
She's waiting down at the
At the
crypts.
Williams,
Yeah.
right?
All the way
She
to the
said
bottom.
that she would wait down at the bottom until you guys talk to him, bring him down there to grab the shipment.
Yeah. Give him the info to say that's
Yeah.
where we're meeting.
The letter said meet the contacts outside. They would escort him down to where the shipment's going to be offloaded, and then he was going to be the one smuggling it in. He brought obviously 2 of his little cronies with him to help. So as they come up and stop right at the edge of this, it comes up to a very sharp cliff, and then the trail goes down, winds along this very steep cliff down to the crypts. He stops and looks around and is like, I shouldn't have wasted my time coming out here.
Yeah.
And the guy behind
I'll
him,
just kind of like, I'll step out. And just kind of whistle as I approach.
he turns and looks.
Have they seen me? Okay, I'm gonna try and keep it that way.
Yeah, I'm hiding too.
Yeah.
I'm hiding.
Kind of walk out right
So
behind
the
him.
2 of you come
I
out.
have a torch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of looking like, obviously a shorter version of the
Yeah, they're like, you,
Hail and well met, friends. So
he's like, do you,
pull out the letter. Just we
he's like,
were.
let's go. I don't care who you are. I don't want to know. And he looks up towards the watch and he's like, can we go?
Yeah, right this way.
And the guy that's with him is like, snuffs his torch. As you see the watch starting to come along.
I blow mine out.
I just come along in this.
Yeah. As they see you come out of the trees, they're like,
I'm gonna stay in my tree.
as he takes a few steps, he's like, actually, maybe I do want to know. Who the hell are you guys? Never seen you here before.
And I'll just hand it the letter.
Like where?
Pops it open. He's like,
Question: can I see all the way down to where they're supposed to be going?
no, it's down.
Oh, it's
ways.
way down.
Yeah, it's like 200 feet down and around the bend. You have to walk clear down to get down to the crypts. And he's like, looks at him. He's like, you gotta be shitting me. I hate that fucking place. Okay. What are we taking in?
Well, we have a lot of materials down by the mausoleum. If you want to just take a look, see what you think about it.
How many guys am I gonna need? Do I need more?
I guess a story. Yeah.
I think this should
just
be.
like
I think this should
kind
be.
of talked with you before. Like,
And
did come up the
If
rear
you
after they
like
left.
the job, then we
If
can
that's fine.
arrange for more.
Of course, I like the job. You're not paying me. She is.
Right, well, we
Just
appreciate it.
show us where we're going. I don't want those guys seeing us. Let's go.
Kind
Yeah.
of just flank
So
them.
we'll just
Just go down to the
head
mausoleum.
on down.
Cool.
Okay.
It takes you guys about 20 minutes to walk down. It takes you a little ways back and forth along this freaking sheer cliff. As you come around the edge, it's a small inlet that goes, or a small chunk of land that goes out, and there's several crypts down there. He steps down to the bottom and is like, where the hell is this stuff?
So we have it
There's
further in. I'll
The
lead the way.
big guy's like, lights up the torch immediately. He's like, where the hell?
We have it further in. Didn't want it to be discovered. I'll lead the way. So.
It's like, they're just kind of watching you guys. So where the hell? Where are you guys from?
Did the three of them go with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Three of them went down.
Perfect. Now is our opportunity
Yeah, I guess we'll
to sneak
one
in
down.
from the back.
Like we're just
Go
going
stealthy.
behind. Yeah,
Yes,
very stealthy.
stealth check for me.
Natural 20.
Ooh,
Damn.
nice.
Now he rolls it.
Yeah.
Nice.
At a boy.
Oh fuck!
That doesn't sound good.
Shoot, she did not roll good.
18.
It's a 10.
Oh,
Okay.
still.
With his natural
23.
with his natural 20, as you kind of walking down, you slip at one point, and you feel a hand grab you. And he's like,
Thank you.
you guys take enough of a distance. You can see down, like a couple of kickbacks down where they are. So as long as you stay a couple of kickbacks behind them, you should be fine.
That's what we'll do.
Okay. You guys are walking out through. Again, there's different colosseums, or different mausoleums that are. Some are buried into the wall. Others are freestanding. Just goes down, and then you can hear the waterfall. It's loud as the further you get in towards this. It's loud. Right. He's. Where the hell? Where are we going?
Oh, just a little bit further in this way.
Turns and kind of says something to a couple of the guys that are with him. They're nodding. They're just watching you guys as they're walking along. Just as you get towards the back end of these, you guys hear some footsteps come walking out from around you, and you see a short female steps up. Evan, my friend, and he stops and looks. Oh, and he steps back, pulls a dagger, and he's like, "What the hell is this? What?" She just kind of is like, "I just wanted to talk, man. Just want to talk to you. I see you got our letter. We do have a message that we need you to deliver. So I want to talk." He's backs away slowly. He's like, I knew I shouldn't have trusted your ass. He's like, your brother's stupid enough. I shouldn't have trusted you. She's like, okay, shouldn't have said that. Her gun comes out.
Oh,
So
gosh.
roll some initiative.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah,
Let's
boy.
go. Yo, let's go.
She's
Which dice should I
not
use?
happy.
Can't imagine why. No, I'm like, it's been a minute.
Not terrible.
Alright.
Can't tell you.
Yeah.
Come on.
Let's see what this one would have been.
Nice.
Much better than that one. And that one, so I'll take it.
Okay, where'd it go?
Man.
Where'd it go? Nice.
I hate that Dieter has so much better initiative than Rick.
I'm
Ooh, it's a
used
good
to,
thing I
like,
rolled the
plus
one I
13.
did.
I have 0.
Ooh, guys.
Oh, wow.
Geek Puppet redeemed player inspiration for Killian.
Hey!
Nice. I still have one from Amanda.
Oh, you still have one?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Crap.
I got one from Amanda. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
They're probably gonna need it.
That's a good thing I used this roll.
Guys, don't forget about your hero points.
I was about
Oh,
to
yeah.
say, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What
we
do
have
you
the
do with
hero
hero
points.
points?
You have hero
So
points.
They're inspiration.
Okay.
Wait,
How many do we have? One per level?
I thought I just added a...
6. You added
It's pretty much
D4
like an inspiration.
or a D6.
D6, yeah.
So you can add a D6 to your roll at your choosing. Basically, all it does is just gives you a D6 to add to your attack roll, your saving throw, whatever you want.
Sweet. I forgot it was a full D6. I thought it was just plus 1. I like D6s.
Yeah, D6s are great.
Okay.
So in theory, we've trapped them somewhere because me and Tariq came in from the back. Hey.
We trapped him.
Stealthy.
Yes.
Too bad it doesn't count as flanking.
This one here.
Not yet.
Then I will switch this
Not
over.
until, you know,
Try and
Not
move
until they
some-
start retreating.
or someone's attacking them. And then you're
Truth.
flanking.
True.
Well, it won't take long for somebody to attack them.
True.
It's true. Very
Riz is ready for a fight.
Chris is board ready. Throw this one in here.
Been ready.
I get.
Ooh. Lucky, lucky.
You will love the new ones that I got this month, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
they are spectacular.
Wow, get a roll on this.
So, let's see. These two chodes. The two buddies.
Where's the little guy?
He's coming. Where's he at here? Sorry. Be this guy. There's the little dude. And then
That's her.
she's here. Yep. And where's you guys?
These boys about to
So-
get killed.
Actually, you guys got better up in here. As they're walking, come down off the main track. So wherever you guys are at with them,
I think
You guys are back
the
there.
3 of us were probably ahead of them a little bit.
Maybe side by side.
up in here,
Yeah, probably.
or wherever.
Yep, that works for me.
Where you want
his range on this?
I'm.
You kind of were here and were like turned around and
daggers.
backing away.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just be as close, like within 5 feet of him.
2060?
Not
So,
a lot yet.
pretty good.
Yep, I'm just out in the right
Okay.
there.
So yeah, this kind of wraps
Something
around.
like that.
The
Yeah,
waterfalls
ready.
off of that drop over here, and it's running around. So this is just right off the edge.
Got it.
And
Okay.
you switch the camera over.
So which one's our friend? Is that her?
Yeah.
And then those 3 are the
Yep.
dead guys.
Oh, I got
Soon to
As I soon to be dead, guys.
Still love that.
Pat draw is beautiful. Sorry, let me for that for a second. Now let's get you guys on here. Yay, kinda. Where's the better view? That one ish. Sure. Alrighty. Hold on. Oh.
I didn't get
Because
terrible.
why not?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Trees are always fun. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially when they're swampy trees.
Swamp a tray.
There we go. That's a little better.
Yeah, makes sense.
So,
Swamp a tray.
let's roll some initiative. I'm going to use my new dice.
Do it.
That sucks. Okay. 25 to 20.
20.
Nice.
Oh, you're up here. You are a full turn behind, just so you're aware. Because you guys were keeping distance from this. You know, so you're a couple. So it may take you a full round to get caught up, but cool.
Good enough. 19.
19.
Does that include your initiative?
I get 0 initiative bonus. Yeah, I'm used to like 13.
15 to 20. Anybody else?
Oh. Almost.
Yeah, 10 to 15.
14.
12.
Let's get pretty good initiative bonuses.
7.
Dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll go up, I think.
There's
As
the
soon
bad
as you start
guys.
getting higher,
I need to make a thing.
your
for
speed
that.
goes up.
All right,
Yeah,
Storia,
walking speed.
Mm-hmm.
you are up.
Will it take us around to?
Yep,
A full round?
full round to get up to.
Yeah, just I will dash, and then I'll use my bonus action to dash again.
Dash, dash.
Oh, you can do that as a rogue.
Which is
No, I'd like to use my action to. No, dash, dash.
all of a sudden you're just like.
So you, if you want, you can hold short, or you can get. It would get you right up in here if you want, but you could. However you want to do the approach.
Is there cover right there?
There's some thick trees and stuff along here that you guys came in along the trail. The bottom of the trail comes into here.
Yeah, I will stop right along the tree line and try to like be a little sneaky.
Okay.
Killian.
Killian. You see the dagger comes out. The guy with the torch chucks it into the water. It's like so it goes dark, except unless you had yours.
Midnight. No. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, as that was starting, he backing up. The guy tosses it into the water. So it goes
And
dark.
there's no lights on any of the Mausoleums, nothing like that. So
It's
it's really
dark.
dark right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He was like, nope.
Does dark vision help any, or is it just like
It
way too
helps,
dark?
but it's going to be at a disadvantage, and you're seeing gray. It is pitch freaking black, and it's loud down here, like that. Loud. So
Stand by.
just so you're aware,
I don't
it'd
think
be
I
fun.
have vision.
So what do you want to do?
I would like to, whether you want it to be an action or not, I'm going to light my torch. I mean, I had it. I just put it out. So whatever
Okay.
you want with that.
As you see the,
Yeah.
I'll say as it starts this thing, you see the, you can spark it real quick.
Cool.
We'll give it to you. So
Okay.
it lights back up.
Okay.
Okay.
I have that, and I think these guys are serious. I take out my staff, and I wait.
Hold. What are you gonna do?
Actually, I'm not going to take out my staff. I'm kind of just fingering the little statue. Not like that, like just kind of
You said it, not me. Dude.
pulling it out of the pouch. And
I
I'm
didn't even
just
go
kinda
there.
like holding on to it. Kind of,
Hey, we got a book we think
okay,
you're really
we
gonna
got it. We got it.
Got a book for you later.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Wait. So you have your light on?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there you go.
Nope, there we go. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little better.
And then innately, I'm just holding on to the statue. I'm just kind of hanging out.
Okay.
I step back 5 feet.
Move back 5. Okay. I'm holding your action.
I
Or
will
you want to do
hold.
something?
No, I'll hold an action.
You're just gonna double dash. You get down to where she is.
I can't see him at all from where I was at.
Yeah, you can, but you're like 400 feet away. I mean, you're
we're
way
still
the hell
that
ahead. You
far
guys
away?
were way the hell up there. I'll give you the full round to get caught up to her. That's your burning that. You guys were far enough behind.
I don't
You
think
see the
I don't think I can
you see the
run that
torch go out,
fast.
and then another one comes on.
I don't think I can run that fast.
Well, I'll give it to you if you want. But it's a full round to get to her.
I'm gonna hold my action if someone gets within 5 feet. That's a bad guy. I'm gonna hit him with my torch.
Yeah.
Nice, cool.
Nice.
So you're gonna get
I
caught
do
up?
have a range of 600 feet.
Okay.
But it is dark, so I'm
It is very
just
dark.
gonna try and get closer.
You're gonna get caught up to her.
Sure.
I'll give it to you as you get. So you're within. You get to the edge of the trees. You're 40 feet behind them. You can see this now starting to. He steps back. The guys are kind of backing away from each other. Everybody's like getting a little bit of space.
You run fast.
All right, their turn first then. Well, not first. Sorry. Where? Come on, you stupid thing. Oh, I hate this. Fucking thing.
Oh no.
Wow, this thing does not want to work. Awesome. Nice, dude. My encounter died. Yay! Love it. Freaking thing. Had it already. Now I can't even pull the stupid thing up. Sorry. DM sucks.
We're experiencing some technical difficulties.
Pretty much.
Alright.
Okay, here we go. Cool. The
Somebody want some of this
the
monster?
dude in the little guy, Evan. He slowly backs away.
As you should.
He's starting to he's gonna go try to head back here. And he's like, whoa. He's like, nope. I'm done with you. We're out. As he's slowly backing away. This guy, who's the one that tossed his torch. He's gonna actually just kind of stay in front of his buddy. This guy, he's gonna hold his action.
Come at me, bro.
He's gonna hold his action. So main guy Evan 1, that guy's 2, the other one over there's 3.
So I can probably only see 3 right
2, 3. The third guy, he's the one that had this cloak up. You see he kind of pulls his cloak back, and he had a small pouch, so as he pulls it out, it looks like a small animal of some sort. Sets it onto the ground at his feet, and kind of backs up, pulls 2 daggers from his sides, and he's like ready to rock. Little small animal he sets on the ground. As it sits down, you see in the flickering light these legs come up, this head comes up, massive eyes as this thing's like looking at you guys. And he's gonna hold his action, but he's gonna back the hell away from you. He's like, nope, and he drops this little thing. I'll find a little thing for it. Damn it, I forgot to grab it.
Nothing.
We'll just use this. It's just it's his little
It's a
creature.
little thing.
It's a little creature. That's a swarm of rats, but that's not what he dropped. Sets this thing down, and the legs are like, it's a small, little shrunken animal, sickly looking.
I like it.
Massive eyes. And they're going to hold their action, so, Chris.
Okay. I'm going to move towards the guy that dropped the rats, or the creature, but I'm going to flank him and move around to block the path where we came from.
Okay.
Like right here.
And be as close as possible to him.
So as you start to come around, the little creature, as you get close to it, it kind of starts to back. You guys see a... this is good. Where's my little thing at?
What?
Those are the best kind of things.
Things. I don't know where. I am not prepared for this one. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't have it. We'll just use this. Yep, cool. As you start to round here, this thing, it follows you, like it tracks as you get within range.
Okay.
Yep, cool. You guys see a light from the eyes of this thing towards you. I need you to make a Constitution save for me.
Mr. Good at this.
Oh yeah.
He's not raging yet, though.
Oh,
7.
7.
Oh no.
Nice. So, as you step towards this thing, the eyes are kind of tracking you as you're looking at this. The light hits you. You take 7 radiant damage, and you are blinded until the end of its next turn.
Oh.
So you're like stumbling. Oh.
Hey, at least it goes before you.
So, yep, that's only when you're raging. So you didn't rage yet. You started to move, got within range, and it hits you. As you go blinded and kind of stumble, the guy that was there holding his action is also going to... Yeah, he's going to take a swipe at you. Yeah, what you got, actually. You want to get it around here. You got within range of the two of them. So you get that blinded, and he's going to take a swipe at you with a scimitar. Oh no. Misses. That sucked. He swipes, misses. And he's like, we need to go.
It was a
Seeing
bright
you
light.
walk towards him. The other two are still holding theirs right now because you're not within range of either of them, so we're good. But you're blinded at the moment, stumbling till the end of its turn.
Oh, it'll be
Before you.
yeah. So we'll be
Cool.
good.
I think you can still rage if you want to.
Rook.
Yeah. Oh, can I do my bonus action?
Yeah, you can rage
I'll
now.
Rage. I'm raging.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
You are raging. It blinds you and you're like, son of a...
Let's see. Well, wait,
Oh, yeah.
do you still have an action though?
Good. Take his swipe if you want. You're blinded.
Yeah, why not?
He'll swing in the dark.
Which one do you want to try and swing at?
The one that's tried to swipe at me.
Okay.
'Cause I'm
Take your
within
swing
range.
with disadvantage because they're blinded. So roll again. You take the lowest.
18.
Okay. You hear the as it misses you, and so you felt that blow past you, and you swing. Go ahead and take a
You
swipe
swing
at him.
at that spot.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, I rolled a. Well, I have 5. So my second one would have been 24.
Oh, heck yeah.
Will definitely. Yeah.
8.
8. Woof.
Not bad.
He sinks his axe into this freaking thing. And you see the arm kind of buckle off, and he gives like blood.
Oh, jeez.
That hurt him pretty badly. He's still alive, but damn, that hurt. Cool. Nice. You
Yeah,
hear
it's
the,
like,
Bastard!
Rook, you're up.
All right. Let's see.
So what?
Just for next time. Maybe it's not yet.
We split the party.
Go to
Oh, okay.
features.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Oh, so yeah. So sorry. There's there is out like this. It is bright light, like blinding light,
that
like
Oh, nice.
yeah. It
So make
is.
sure. So the only thing that it
blinding
does
light.
though is like.
But everything
it
else
gives
is well
them
lit?
advantage on you as well.
Mm,
Or just lit up.
It's, he has his torch, so you
just
can
FYI,
see.
you
But
can
from
do
that
every
side,
turn
it's
on your first
it is like blinding light from the eyes of this thing.
So we can't
So I can
see
roll
anyone in
again.
there.
You can see it's
so what
freaking
it
bright
would've
as
been,
hell.
like, this one,
Yeah,
it would've
it
been
is super
with
bright.
disadvantage, which didn't matter because you're lower roll.
We can see
Go,
figures.
But
Oh yeah.
your next turn,
5,
if you
10,
attack recklessly,
15,
if you're not
20.
blind, you can roll with advantage.
Oh, I guess I can roll again. I like it.
Yeah. Or neutral, right? Like if you have disadvantage, you get rid of that and goes normal.
25. So I'll start coming this
Keep that in
way
mind
so that
for
she has
every
a line of
first-
sight.
Every time you
Gotcha.
attack first
Coming
time.
up so I can
Because when you start
be
getting
helpful
more
to
than
Briz
just one
next time
attack,
around.
it's just
Okay.
for the first one.
As far as actions, I'm going to
Barbarian.
use
Yes. My favorite. It's hard not to be a barbarian.
They're-
a.
They are hard.
What you want to do? What you want to do? What you want to do?
Magic just smash. Hulk smash.
Oh, it's like sons of.
You know, I'm going to dash.
If you don't mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
5, 10, 10, 15.
Oh,
Well, actually,
using strength during.
does it look like
That's
this is
what
the
I mean.
only
So
way out?
It has to be a strength based.
Yeah, that's the trail to
Which
get
is
out.
what I'm using.
Absolutely, it is.
Yeah, that's the only way back out
Yes.
and back up that steep ass incline.
Yeah, I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right here next to Briz. On the backside of him.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm not going to do anything.
Okay. As
My
you
turn.
run through there, as you step around behind it, it's like this light hits you as you're like,
It's very bright.
it's very bright. Okay. Cool. Astoria.
I want to take my movement and go like right up to the edge of the trees, so I can get within.
Where that you come out of the trail?
Yeah, but can I go that way?
Which
Yeah,
way?
right
Over
there.
here?
That way.
Come over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just so I can see the guy who's squared up with Briz.
Yep.
And that little bright shiny cat thing,
Mm-hmm.
I can see it,
Oh, yeah.
and it's
It's freaking bright as
engaged.
hell.
It's engaged with Briz, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my crossbow
Nice.
Oh yeah.
and I'm gonna take a shot at that little guy.
Cool.
Oh my gosh, please work. Okay.
So the little dude, the bright eyes is
Yeah.
number 4.
Just
That's the number of the people.
Oh, got it.
1, 2, 3, and little dude's 4.
will 23 hit?
Yep.
Okay.
Definitely hits.
Does a
I would hope
40
so.
hit?
It takes 7 piercing damage
Oof, nice.
and 8 sneak attack damage.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
15 damage. It thumps into this thing and it kind of, you hear a yelp, but it's not like a dog or cat. It's strange. It's high-pitched little squeal. It's weird. You're like, is it thump? You see an arrow sticking out of the side of it.
Where the hell did that arrow come from?
I'm a
Right.
ghost.
I know.
Yeah, what else you got?
That's it. I'm just gonna wait. Load another one.
Killian.
I'm up. I guess we're doing this. I'm gonna move over to the side. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I don't know if anyone else is gonna see this, but I'm going to cast.
She would see it.
She would see it.
And maybe the other two, but
I
the
guess
two
they're
in the
kind of
light,
looking that way, yeah.
they're
so,
like,
So I'll
he's
hold
blind,
the
he won't
torch.
see it.
The
Yeah.
little
You don't
statue
see
in my right
nothing.
hand turns
I'm
like
just.
blinding white hot, like just within a little bit of area. And then I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt
Ooh.
Which one?
on main guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
For the sake of this,
16.
he
Okay.
has some trees around him.
Yeah.
Here, back into
Oh,
the
he
edges.
does? Okay.
This is these are trees for the sake of this.
I would. Would that give him partial cover?
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with the guy that I can see.
Okay. Easy enough, yeah.
I would just, yeah.
Guy number
Not
2.
a problem. Number 2. The one that's already no, he hasn't been hit yet. The other guy.
Just
has.
three has.
He's bleeding like a son.
He's gonna die even if I don't attack him
gonna be
anymore.
Just gonna stare at him.
Yep.
Dies.
Yep.
23. I'm assuming 23 hits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Here it comes.
It hits.
Ooh.
Very
5,
hard.
10,
10, 14.
14.
Damn. 14?
Yeah.
Good lord, what does your
That's a
guiding
good
bolt
hit.
look like?
My Guiding Bolt.
What does it look like?
I don't know.
Describe
Because
it.
it's gonna kill him.
Yeah. They torch his ass.
Okay. So it's just a big flash of light, but it's gonna just be like it's gonna look like a big searing flame that just goes just right towards him.
You guys see as it blasts him. Yeah, he didn't have a whole lot.
Yeah, alright, alright.
So number
Is he
3
on
is
fire?
No, number 2 is dead.
Is he on fire? That's a good question. Who? That guy? No,
Yeah.
that would be a question for Mike.
The
The guy that died.
What's the damage? Radiant?
I think so.
It's not fire damage. It's radiant.
Okay,
Hold on.
he's not on fire.
It doesn't say. Oh yeah, that's radiant.
Yeah, so it should be radiant.
No,
So
he's
it-
not on fire.
If it hits the light, it's bright. And then he hits the ground, you see the damage, the wound that is slowly fading back from bright, it slowly starts to dim.
I just looked down at my statue and I'm like,
That's what
Okay.
you get when you pick up the
Yeah,
statue,
buddy.
baby.
Okay.
What else you got?
that's it.
Okay.
Tariq. Cool. Well, I'm gonna move.
Does she not get a turn?
5, 10.
Our friend.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't even put
Sorry.
it.
Yeah, Vendetta lady.
Oh damn.
Am I in the
What
bright
was your
light?
age? What was yours?
19.
Okay, so she would be. What was yours?
14.
She'd be right
Or,
here.
yeah, 14.
17.
Oh, so
Yeah, I was like, damn.
she gonna go.
I mean,
She
could
just kind of
hang
stood
around
and
for a while.
watched for the first one
Yeah.
and was like, "You really gonna try and run?" Because he's backing away. She's just like, "Okay." So yeah, it's. She didn't take a turn. Seeing him slowly back away.
Right.
Good call, dude. Yeah, I was like,
Oh, right.
"Who? Oh yeah."
I was like, she's the one that's pissed off with this guy.
That's like she's the one who wants him dead.
Yeah.
She just
She's
yeah,
straight
she,
upset she's gonna
she
kill him.
kind of yells to you guys, "He's mine."
Dang it.
Pointing at the main guy.
Yeah.
It's like, he's mine.
As you can see, we're not attacking him.
Right.
He is still in good health.
If he hits me, there ain't no promises, lady.
Yeah, that's gonna be hers, just for my
Monster.
Okay. She's a monster.
She's good.
Yeah, she will.
Take a shot.
No, she's gonna walk just slowly,
Yeah, girl.
She's just
have your
walking like-
badass moment.
walking
Queen.
towards him. And as you see, as she's walking towards him, like, "You're really gonna run?" And she's walking towards him. You see, she pushes her cape back,
Yeah.
pulls out too. She's walking.
Yeah.
Really? She's walking towards him too.
Yeah.
She's gonna hold it. She's not gonna do it. She's walking towards him like, "Really?" Tariq.
Okay, so I move here. Is
Okay.
the blinding light hitting me?
It sure is.
Oh,
You step around the corner, it's like, oh.
So I got 20, 30.
You're gonna push her out of the way, huh? I see how you are.
He can't see.
Hey,
I don't know.
So yeah, she was here, so you can't go
We
through
can't
her.
really, we can't really share a spot.
Nope, you can't go through her space. So you're right on the edge of this blinding light. You're like,
But I can I can kind of see the outline of number 3.
yeah, you could see it. You could see him.
I'm gonna try and take a shot at him.
Okay.
That's caught.
Okay. Standing there where you stop and you start to shoot, you do have disadvantage because it is bright as hell. On any attack rolls.
Hold on, what's my stat? Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Nice.
Even with disadvantage?
Even with disadvantage.
Kid? Do it. He's number 3.
Yeah.
Just holding an arm like, oh, it's bleeding.
I'm bleeding.
Yeah.
7 points of piercing damage.
What did you shoot him with?
Just an arrow.
Okay. You just drill him. Okay. Oh yeah, he funk in the side of the head as he falls.
Does his animal go ape shit?
No, it's still there. It's
They didn't care.
not yet.
Yeah.
It's not its turn just yet.
Gotcha.
It will be.
I'm a sad.
That's all I got.
Okay.
Animal thing that.
Okay, it's its turn. It turns its gaze to where that came from. As it turns slightly, it is now extremely bright, all the way up this way, it's blinding you. Yeah, it hits your eyes too. It is freaking bright.
Do we need to make a con save?
Yep.
Do I
Am I
get
still
like
blinded?
advantage or something because I'm like right behind Briz?
If you're looking that way at all, you're gonna have to take the same blinding light. If you're hiding behind him and like, it's gonna be a blind shot anyway.
Dirty 20.
So okay, cool. It blinds you for a second, but you're like,
I roll one more dex save.
and hold your hand
Am I
up
still blinded from the first time?
until the end of this
Quit!
turn. Yeah, you're still blind right now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll my dice.
It is then going to.
I'm gonna wait. Did I have to roll one too?
Yeah,
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use. I rolled 14.
14.
I'm gonna use one of my
You're good.
14. Psionic dies and roll to add.
14 works.
17.
14 worked.
17.
17?
Wait,
Good.
14 passed?
Yes.
Oh, but I don't have to. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm like, don't roll it yet, but okay, if you want to roll it. Yeah, you're good.
I have to know if the
The
roll
DC
fails
isn't
first
super,
or
super
not.
high. You just rolled really poorly when you got blinded. So yeah, it turns first, and then it's going to take a bite at you.
Okay.
See if it can do it.
It gets advantage.
Mhm.
Oh wait, yeah, because he's blind.
This is both.
That's like a 13.
I have a 14.
Yeah,
Nice.
you feel something snap at you. You're like, and then it's going to slowly back away to get. Nope, not that way. It's move around this way. You can. You do have a. You feel it starting to move away.
Oh, I'm
You
going
can
to
take
attack.
a chance at it, and
Yep.
it's keeping its gaze.
At you.
Ah, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still gonna go this way, across, because it.
That's
where
where
it
the
was.
majority of
That's
people
where it
are.
was.
I'm going to.
So with disadvantage, if you
So
take
now this
swipes
guy's
at
got to
it,
make a
You're
save.
blind. So you can take 2 swipes, but it's disadvantage.
Okay. It'll be a 10.
Miss. You miss. You hit the first one. This one, as it slowly starts to scuttle away, you're like, oh, I feel the bite into the earth as it backs away.
Oh.
That would have hit.
Okay, so the blinding comes off of you as you're like, now your turn. It is freaking bright, so you're still, but you're no longer blind.
Okay.
It is bright as hell.
So, I see where the creature went.
Oh yeah, it's like a freaking sun. Like you see the
So,
You can see it.
Yes.
I'm
Through your squinted eye. Like,
I'm running at it.
okay. Okay.
And
Yes.
as I'm running, I just picture where it's at. And I close my eyes and
Okay.
run towards it.
Okay, as you beeline straight to it,
Yeah.
make an athletics check for me first.
Okay.
Because you're running kind of blinded, and there's a dead dude laying in front of you. See if you trip over him.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see.
Trips over dead dude.
He's like,
It's a good thing my athletics are fantastic.
Except for
Well,
today.
yeah, that is 14.
okay, not bad. As you run forward, right at the last second, you start to close your eyes, and you're like, there's something there, and you lift your feet, and you feel it hit the bottom of your feet as you kind of stumble over, but you're still on your feet.
Okay.
Do you want to take a swipe?
Yep. And
Yeah,
I'm going
so
to
you
do
beeline, like-
a reckless attack.
Okay. As you run past here and start to jump, this guy's going to try and stick a dagger at you as you come within range of him.
Okay.
And you land. Let's see if he can hit you. Nope. It's a natural 1. He's like,
He said, yeah.
he's like,
so
"Damn."
bright!
Yep.
Okay. So,
Damn.
let's see.
Guess I could have given advantage, but
Oh, natural one. 20. Dirty 20.
damn.
Yeah.
Much better.
Okay, so you
Yeah, get it.
So, okay. Now, six.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. It's good. Well, it's still up. It's a hardy little bugger, but he's it squeals again and it's limping and like the light's like it's still towards you guys, but it's like it's hurting.
It's fading.
Did
So
it?
I have my eyes closed and
Okay. You're like cool.
right when you could see the light through the lids.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
it's like-
you know it's there. So
I know exactly where you are.
I think
Let's show you like right there.
yeah, that's my
How long does rage last right now?
it lasts a minute.
It's been like 12 seconds.
I'm going to just take a couple steps forward just to be behind Evan.
Flank him.
Yep, flank
Cool.
him. I've got my sword drawn. And I'm going to hold my action to take an attack if he shows any aggressive action towards me or anyone else in the group. Not counting home chick.
Okay. Just your crew.
Yep, me
Got
and my
it.
crew.
Okay. Back to Astoria.
Is Briz kind of blocking this light now?
No, it is
Dang
a
it.
freaking bright cone.
They suck.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
literally
sorry. I'll
called
just,
radiant blinding light.
Yeah. I'll just tell Evan. You want to talk to her. And that's it.
Intimidation.
I'm gonna run. Mortry's gonna shoot me, so I'm gonna run this way. Like towards Rook
Okay.
and right next to Evan. Kind of like right other direction.
Whoop.
Towards
That's
Rook.
right.
Rook is
Oh.
over right there.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Kind of up by
It's
his
pointed
side.
right at you.
Kind of by his side, so I can see
Step
Evan.
up here.
How far away is the little critter? 5, 10, 15?
20 feet maybe? 15,
Perfect.
20 feet.
Alright, I'd take a shot out with my crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, you fucker.
It will be with disadvantage because you're in its blinding light.
Right. Love that for me.
Yep. That's good, yeah. You're disadvantaged.
Oh. 12.
Nope.
Okay.
You sail one over its head. You hear it hit the dirt behind.
Oh, for God's sake.
it.
It's blinding. Ugh. This is bright. Freaking light.
Now it's Killian's.
Yeah. Yes,
Yep.
you can.
Killian.
As a ritual.
Can I use the rest of my movement just back?
Yeah, which
My
is-
movement just back up like 5 feet.
What's your other one? Base sense.
Actually, 10 feet.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay.
Means you
It
can.
already burned his reaction,
Ritual.
so he's not gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're good. Good. Cool.
Okay, I'm going to run up to it.
To the little dude.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sting. I'm gonna stay behind it,
Okay.
and I'm going to put my little medallion away. It's still really warm, and I'm like, I don't know, whatever. And I smack at it with my stick. Actually, since it is so bright, I'm gonna put the torch away, two-handed with my quarterstaff. I'm gonna smack the shit out of it.
With advantage, baby.
advantage.
You're flanking
You're
this
flanking it.
sucker.
That's funny.
Natural 20.
Yo!
Let's do it.
Yeah, critical.
Yo, let's go!
Let's see. A D8.
Just wrecked these guys.
Awesome.
Yeah. So 10 plus 11.
Okay.
21.
No, so 11 total. Sorry.
You bash this thing with a stick. What? Pow! As you hit it, it only had 4 left.
Nice.
As you pow, you guys see the light around everybody. Every single person.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, everybody. I will roll for the 2. Everybody has to roll because it is a blinding light. Roll a Constitution. No,
Concept?
yes, concept.
Ooh, not good.
Oh, Hero point.
Even with my eyes closed?
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Homeboy here knew it was saw it, so he's good. He passed. Our friend over there did not. It blinds her. She
the
rolled a
hero
4.
points.
Just add a d6.
Add a
if you want.
d6.
Yep. Add a d6.
Okay.
Does a 12 save?
No.
Okay,
14.
I'm spending a point.
14?
Yeah.
Barely. That is exactly what you need to roll.
And I used a hero point.
Hey,
And then
that's
they
what
use
it's
the hero
for.
point on my 12 as well.
Exactly what it's for.
Is that 15 or?
Yes.
21.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
13. But my eyes are closed
13.
too. I don't know.
It still doesn't matter. It's blinding. So you're blind again.
Okay.
Yeah, also 13.
So
Are you serious?
blind,
With a
blind.
hero point, yeah.
Alright.
You
I rolled a
you
1 for my hero
I was
point.
like, so he just
Can I roll
Roll
another?
14. Roll the
another hero
4.
point?
So blind. Got it.
I'm not blind.
Me neither.
Yeah.
But now it's dark.
It is dark. And it goes, and then it is pitch
So ain't
black.
nobody seeing nothing. I'm like, God damn it.
Blind.
You never did
Just
your
blind
torch
for the
too,
next
didn't
turn.
you?
Yeah, put it out.
I will, yep, at least for 1 full round. Blind.
Are you blinded again?
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't see. It's dark.
Hey, so, it's our homegirl's turn. She's blind. It's like, shit, oh god. And she's like, rubbing her eyes. Damn it, I can't do anything because she can't see. Tariq.
Can I see him at all?
Yeah, do you have any dark vision?
I do not.
You do not see a damn thing.
Do I remember where he was?
You have an idea where it was. The
That's why I was
general area,
concerned he was
but
gonna
it
shoot
is.
me.
You still might.
You take a shot?
Oh,
It'd be a disadvantage.
Yes, it would. You can try.
We're gonna try. I can't. Nope. I got a natural 1.
oh.
Even
Cool.
on this first one.
Oh no.
Cool.
Roll a
Let's see.
d4
Would this have done anything?
or a
Yeah.
d6
Roll a
or a
Well,
d6.
roll a
not blinded.
d4.
Well, I wasn't
Oh,
blinded
you weren't.
before.
So it
4.
wasn't a tech save. It was a
Cool.
con save.
So
Yeah.
Roll
okay.
the hit or roll
Yep,
damage.
Roll a damage for me.
Oh shoot! 11.
Ooh.
Cool. As you're like, let go of this thing, Briz.
Oh.
You feel a in your back, an arrow. You take 11 piercing damage.
Well, I have raging, so I get
Half.
half.
Oh, good.
Sick.
If you were gonna hit anybody, that'd be the one to hit.
Down to 5.
It was either gonna be him or you, or homeboy. Actually, yeah, it was one of those. That's why I had you roll a 4. Got you. Take half of that.
I hit something.
It worked. Cool.
Oh no!
All right. You gonna move? Stay there. What are you gonna do?
Oh crap! Movement would be half because it's dark, right?
No, you can move. It's just dark. So you're like
5, 10, 15,
moving
20,
where you think you.
25, 30.
Okay. You're like, guys. It's dark. It's like pitch black down here because it is off a cliff. Freaking water running past. There's no light down here.
Okay.
It's the dead. It's for the dead. Cool. It's homeboy's turn. He's gonna freaking try to bolt. He's gonna turn like, I'm done. He's gonna run past you.
Yeah, I would take it. I'd use a dagger and go.
Okay. 30. Okay. Try to make your attack. See if you can snag him on the way.
Ooh.
Do I also go in a disadvantage?
You could, sure.
Okay.
You hear him start running.
19 plus 6.
Yeah.
25.
That'll hit. Ooh! You're like,
Now I miss. I miss.
he runs.
That's
Why weren't you still standing in the way?
that's 10.
Oof.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
You gash him as. Oh, yep. Let's see. It drills as he comes by. Is it just your dagger, or is it?
I have to summon one because I can't draw one in time. So it
yeah,
has to be a
it
reaction.
runs. It's just a hand comes out as he runs past. It catches him as he stumbles, and he slows way down. He is.
So did he make it as far as he did?
He made it here. He was gonna double dash, but he can't now. He makes it 30 feet.
Okay.
That hurt a lot. That's his turn.
So I'm no longer blinded because it's now.
No, you're
It's
still
just really
blind,
dark.
'cause that was here.
Oh, yeah.
You're still blind. 'Cause It
It's
was
not-
here
Because it was at
killed
the
him.
end
No.
of Killian's
He
turn.
failed,
Yeah.
so it's back to here.
So he was blind because it went again, and he was still within the vision area. Because I thought he was blinded on the first turn, and then he was no longer blind.
Mhm. And then when he killed it, he was blind.
I
So
thought he
you killed it on this
he
turn,
didn't
right?
pass.
Yes,
That's
it's
right.
a full round
That's right. Yeah.
to get
I-
back to here.
He didn't pass.
So
That's what happened.
blind.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
You're still blind.
Okay.
I actually saved. So
Yes,
do
you
I
did.
still go?
Hmm?
Do I still have a turn since I wasn't?
No, it was already after your turn. That
Oh,
was
I
just
thought
your
we
attack
went
of
around.
opportunity. No,
Sorry,
not
I
yet.
thought we
That's
went
where,
around.
yeah, we're here right now.
Oh, okay.
We still
Okay.
have to
Sorry.
here, back to you, then here, then the blind wears off.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
So
you
I'm
hear him
just-
starting
I'm
to
just-
scoot away. You
I'm
can
just
turn
running
and
after
run.
his feet. Yeah.
Okay.
After a while.
Make a survival check for me.
I love it.
You're trying to run in the dark. It's blind, you're dark anyway.
I don't care.
Listening to these footsteps.
13.
Alright.
You stumble a little bit trying to get over the dead
Higher
guys.
rolls, but that one, the
I will
17
say you get about right there. And you can hear him as he takes off. You're like, nope. You start stumbling a little bit, catch your feet, and you focus a little bit, start running. He's still ahead of you, but you think you got the general track of where he's going. You're
Okay.
still. I'll give it to you. I like that. Good idea. Cool. Rook. Blind Rook.
Blubber.
You hear, dude, take off, you try, and you hear big boy after him, you're like, you're still blind.
I'm just gonna shout out, "What's happening?" That's it. That's my turn.
Hey guys! What's going on?
That's my turn.
Nice. Thanks. Story.
Can I get past Grizz?
Yeah, you could jump through the trees and get to him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my full movement to get to him.
Alright, you turn, narrow past him, run up behind him.
Is
You
it
get
possible for me to acrobatics ninja tackle him?
You can certainly try.
I would like to try
Do
to
it.
acrobatics ninja tackle him.
Do it. Roll an acrobatic ninja tackle roll.
I
Check.
thought we were trying to kill this motherfucker.
I think we're trying to
This
save
dice
it for
hates
her.
me.
to-
That's what she's trying to grab him. 'Cause
I know.
That's
I
what
know
I was
why
trying to do. I was
keep
trying to
doing that.
grapple. I was trying to get in range to grapple him.
Come on.
You win some or lose some, lady?
story's like
Bye.
stabs him. Reached out and grabbed him.
17. Does 17 work?
I would have let him try. 17? Oh yeah.
Nice.
And he's limping like it. The gouge you gave him. He was hurting.
Okay. I had to use the psionic die for that, by the way.
Okay. Drink. Tip over.
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay. All I saw was it go.
It's okay.
You're like,
Um,
oh no, please don't fall.
Yeah, if I have him tackled, I just want to, if I can, use my action or bonus action to get a real dagger and just kind of hold it to his throat and be like, if you move, you die.
He rolled really poor. As you grab a hold of him, and he's bleeding.
From where you stabbed him.
Oh yeah. Let me go.
I want to do the badass, pin his arms with my legs and be like, you fucking move, you die. Yep.
Cool.
And I'll hold him there.
That's freaking awesome.
You got a hold of him.
He
Okay.
ain't going nowhere.
Killian.
I light my torch. Damn it. Put my stick away, light the torch. I run up. I'm going to move 60 feet towards the guy.
Good lord. He's like,
And
yeah, it's fine.
I just want to be able to help her out if he tries to get away.
Okay. Now it's back to
Her.
and she.
Not blinded anyway.
No. She starts running.
I'm
He's
not
mine.
killing him. Calm down.
Runs
If you
past.
shoot me, I'll kill you.
Hey, Briz isn't blind either.
She gets over to right here and just yells, "Bring him back here!"
It might be a little difficult, a little squirmy.
Bring him back.
Don't worry.
And she, you see, as she comes right behind, she's like, eyes watering. She's, come on, bring him back here. Tariq.
Seeing that he's not there anymore, I'm just
So
gonna.
the light, boom, the torch runs past you. You're like, oh. Hey,
Hey there.
There's everyone. I'm just gonna turn towards him and just keep an arrow pointed at him.
cool. Okay.
My turn.
It's homeboy's turn. He's gonna try and break free. Yeah, roll a strength check for me.
Me?
He's trying to
Aw.
break free to get the hell away
I
from
do
you.
acrobatics and stuff.
It's a contested strength. He doesn't have any pluses, so.
Neither do I. I'm gonna dash roll dice because the dice isn't. Nope. Okay. 6.
7.
Nice.
He breaks free. He is slow moving. So he moves another.
I held my action.
If you want to try,
Don't kill him. She'll
Oh,
get
so
mad.
half movement to stand and.
Don't worry, I'm gonna catch you.
Yeah, I'm not
Did you
gonna.
tackle him all the way to the ground?
Yeah, I'm pinning his arms
Alright.
to the.
So yeah,
Fuck
so he
around.
stands up is all. You're on the ground. He was able to break free and stand up.
No, I'm not
He's
gonna
so
do
hurt.
anything.
He can't move.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna let
He's
Brace
like,
fun.
looking back at you, and
Sick.
blood running down from a massive gash across his arm. One arm kind of limp. As he's,
Who did he get cut by?
you.
Oh, I
You're
hit
like,
him with the. I hit him with the.
Reaction.
Oh,
It's your
The
reaction.
side, so there's no cut. He doesn't bleed with this.
Oh, cool.
It's just
It just takes the.
psychic.
Well, in his head, he feels like his
His arms
innards
all
are falling
black.
out. He's.
Ooh, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I don't do anything. I'm gonna let Brace have some
That was
fun.
like nerve
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, it like
My
goes
turn.
black and
Brisk.
decrepit.
Okay, I'm moving right up to him and I'm going to grapple him
Good.
Yeah, rage.
while I'm raging. Yeah.
So you get
And
advantage
it's-
on strength.
Yeah.
Strength check. He rolled an 18.
He rolled a 2.
18.
Oh,
Just like sees you comes like.
19.
I was gonna say roll it
Grab
out.
him.
Okay.
He rolled an 18.
19.
You grabbed him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
And
rolled
I'm
an 18.
just
He's a barb. I mean, come on.
squeezing him. Just
Hold on to him.
like,
You're gonna bring him
you're
back.
not going anywhere.
So
And
I'm
then-
gonna try and bring him back from.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay. We'll give it to you. You grab a hold of him and squeeze him back to about where you were.
Water.
Waddle back with him.
And then I'm just like caressing his face. It'll be over soon.
Bring him back right in front
it'll
of
be
her.
over soon.
Oh, love it. Okay. What you got?
Oh, I'm
You're
not blinded.
blind anymore.
Oh, I'll just take a couple steps closer so I can just watch the action.
Watch the splatter.
Yeah, that's it. I'll take a look around, see us around the ground. You okay?
I got dirt on me.
You're fine.
You're fine.
That's my turn.
Cool. All right. Story. You're dirty on the ground.
Yeah.
Stand
Angrily
up.
brushed the dirt off me and got dirty.
Stand up.
Stand up.
Love it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand right there. Gonna make sure there's no one coming from that direction.
Okay.
Listen.
Turn and make a perception check.
Why am I making a perception check?
You said you were gonna
I
look.
know, I'm 2.
It's dark. And you're like,
No, that's a 7.
We're good.
Sorry.
don't see anything.
Ain't
Love it.
nothing then.
We're good.
Killian.
Killian? I'm going to stand. I'm going to actually stay kind of where I'm at.
Just turn and laugh.
Yeah,
Like,
kind of hysterically.
maniacally.
Just gonna
Okay.
just hang out.
You see a young female is holding these 2 guns. Just like, it didn't have to be this way. Here, Evan is like, oh, as he's getting squished.
And I'm just.
Pull his head away. She walks forward right up to him, right in his face, and says, "Where's my brother?" His eyes kind of look at her. Let's see. He just spits in her face.
Oh. gross.
Oh no.
I just squeeze him a little bit tighter.
She just
Recommend not doing that
She
again.
just looks at him, wipes her face, steps back, and puts the gun right up to his forehead.
No,
It's
yeah,
like
Briz.
right by you, like as you're squeezing him. His head's right here, and she's putting the gun to his head.
Oh, it's like,
Thank the
Oh,
Lord.
it's gonna get so
I was like-
bloody.
Bish, what are you thinking?
I know. I was about to
She's
just
like-
jump in there and be like, no.
Calling it to his head, and she's like, "Set him down."
Okay. I just like,
I still have an arrow trained down.
I'm holding him down by his shoulders while he's kneeling, just like pressing him to the ground.
Okay. He says, "No." She lowers it. One more time. Where's my brother? He's like, looks at her and just smiles.
Oh, jeez.
Yep, that'll hit. That's a 17.
I hope that hits.
You guys. As he drops to the ground.
Yeah.
And he hits the ground. She's just drills him. You hear the and then from the waterfall. It is dead quiet.
And I'm
We're out of
just
combat.
Huh?
I'm gonna go dig through pockets.
You just
like
lick it.
I'm gonna help Killian, yeah.
You just got some
I
brain
just got some
matter.
brain matter on me.
Investigation checks.
Alright, with advantage, buddy, I got
There
you.
you go.
I want to go up to the main guy and put the fangs
What are
in
you
his
guys doing?
pocket,
20.
and then also
Nice.
take whatever he has.
That's what these guys are digging through pockets
Oh.
already.
I am helping.
20.
I'm just licking brain matter off my arms.
Oh yeah, it's.
Ew, Riz, do not do that.
You would have
Spit
got a
that
little.
out.
You probably got a little spatter on you.
Spit that out this
Okay.
instant.
Anybody that was that way
Don't know where
got
that's
a little.
been.
I do. In his head.
So you probably you're like look down. You got a couple little red spots.
Oh, disgusting.
It's actually not too bad.
Spit that.
As you guys start
Crunchy
rummaging
bits.
through, she turns and walks back this way. And walks.
What was her name again?
You guys never asked.
Man.
What a surprise.
Ever.
Hey, excuse me, ma'am. What was your name? God,
She stops.
I'm gonna run after her.
Actually, I don't know. No, she didn't tell you guys her name.
No.
She turns and she's just kind of actually just staring kind of with the back to you guys, and she turns and looks back to you as you walk towards her, and you see the flicker from your torch. Her eyes are like gold. It's like golden eyes, but she says,
She don't
"My
have
name
that.
is Lorena."
Lorena.
First off, are you okay?
It's been a long time coming.
Okay. Second question. Is there any way that they can look at that sizable hole in his head and say there's only one person who has whatever the hell that thing is and trace it back to you?
I'm not the only one that has. There's a few amongst the things.
Okay. Good to know.
Or we could just take his head.
Yeah.
It's his headless body. But
I'll take care of
she'll
that.
be fine.
He just takes it.
Briz goes,
She's just breathing, just staring away from you guys, digging through the pockets and whatever. Still over by her with the two of you. Let's get this done.
are you sure you're okay?
She's like, pulls her coat back around. I'll be alright.
Yeah. Digging through pockets with Killian.
Digging through pockets.
Just,
Okay.
this is the...
The two
Yeah.
gentlemen, the first guy that had nothing, he has like 6 silver pieces in his pocket, and he has 1 extra torch strapped to him, and that's it.
I'll take
He's
that
muscle.
torch.
He was the muscle.
Yeah.
The other one that set down the little,
Beast
Yeah.
thing.
that little thing's awesome. Was the blind time. Those things are so cool. Little blind time is what that thing's called. He, in his pocket, the other one, has a purse that has 13 gold and 4 silver, and a small, has a ring on one finger. Looks either gold or brass or bronze or something, with a small, just like an emerald or a little jewel on it. That's about it on him. Same thing. Main.
What weapons did he have? What weapons did he have?
like daggers or
He had daggers.
He had
2 daggers.
I'm gonna pick those.
Okay.
One.
Simple. Actually, they're fine. They're nicely crafted. They're not,
But they're
but they're just daggers. Homeboy over there that she just blew his head off. He has a little bit fatter purse. Has 35 gold in it. In his jacket, front little jacket pocket that he has, that's now soaked in blood, you see there's a folded up letter in it. Different one.
Yeah. I specifically want to get the one that we gave him.
Okay.
Take
It's
that
in
back.
one pocket, easy enough. He has a second one in his, and it's like soaked with blood.
Oh, it doesn't need either of these.
Probably need to burn that
The only
letter.
other thing he has on him, he had what's now broken, but a necklace, a little gold chain that's like
Yeah.
broken.
Any like emerald, any stone, precious stone in that?
Down on the bottom, there's a. It almost looks like one of those things that you'd open up, have a picture of his girlfriend in it.
Yeah.
Like a locket. A little locket. That's it.
I'm gonna
So
take
they-
the locket, but obviously it's broken.
And you notice as the light and everything on these guys, they're not the finest dressed guys. They're kind of the lower class, just.
Can you tell that they're the part of the Forgotten, like their attire?
Not really. It's hard to tell. You would even know the Forgotten when they started rising. They're using just urchins. They're not like, here's your T-shirt because you're part of the gang.
I just didn't know if they like wore like dark clothing or like.
Yeah.
You know,
Nope. They're just a.
Yeah, see, here's a question.
Random
How would they identify Evan without his face?
Like if we cut
I
off
think
his
we
head.
keep his face with him.
It's had it to his forehead, and then when he set him down, she pulled it and put it through the side of his head. So he has at least most of his face.
Okay.
So then the decapitating is probably not.
Probably not a good idea.
I want to make sure he's very identifiable.
Yeah.
Do you want to dump all the bodies or just him?
Would they recognize the other guys?
She says they maybe we can throw them all in.
Yeah.
May as
say-
well.
Might as well.
You know, Kelly, this reminds me of that one time we did this.
She looks at you like,
Well, not this specifically, but you know,
You mean dump a body in a well? Because we've done that too.
that was not.
That's fair.
Do I remember that?
you do. Oh,
Sick.
which one?
You know, why did we do that in the first place?
Well, technically
That
it
wasn't
wasn't
me.
us, it was someone else. But we were there to witness.
She walks over and stands over him for a minute. She's like, let's get this done.
Okay. Who's got the gold fangs?
I do.
They're already in his pocket.
I put him in already.
She kind of bends down, looks through.
Yeah,
You
we're
guys
sure
are
they're not gonna
stripped
fall
him
out
of all
in
the other
transit.
stuff. She's like, she reaches down, pulls off a pouch with coins, and stuffs it into his pocket. She grabs another smaller letter, folds it up, and stuffs it into another one of his pockets. She's like, let's go. She looks at you. You real big man?
What do we want to do with
Just
the
start
other
grabbing
bodies?
bodies and.
Just dump
Toss them all.
them.
So, does one of the pockets have like a button on it to keep it latched so that?
There's the jacket open. There's an inside pocket where you pulled the one letter out, and she stuffs a different one in there.
With the teeth and the
Yeah.
fangs, I mean, just so they don't fall out.
She's like, yeah, it's easy enough dragging them over, and they said the waterfall comes off.
Just throwing the bodies in the.
Yep, heave ho. You guys toss the three into the water, and it is so dark. And even with the light, as you knock it off, it's like there, it's down there a little ways. You can see it starts to. He got excited too. He did it last time. He was like, oh, the windshield. He shot the wall. As you guys heave ho these bodies into the river. It's late. It's dark. She takes a breath.
I think it's bedtime.
Let's go. She turns to start walking back. That's where we're gonna end this second.
But
Nice.
Before we leave, I'm like, whose arrow is this?
Yes.
Nobody else has arrows.
Nice.
Tariq, you got some explaining to do.
What? Love it.
Before we all leave, just so everyone knows, I'm gonna pass out, what was it, 9 gold each?
Aww.
Just add 9 to your things.
All y'all.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, baby. We're
Just
going
like,
to be...
here's yours.
Well, thank you.
Not that you guys shared your gold with me, but I don't
Well,
do that.
thank you.
blue action.
I spent
For the
literally
water.
all of my gold on your book.
Not you.
Cool.
I'll share whatever you
Um,
want with you.
We'll be
I
back
don't even know you
in
have it.
4 weeks. Because 2
You will
weeks,
know.
we're doing
Doing Murphy's Law.
Murphy's
that'll
Law.
be fun.
2 weeks back here. Then the session after that, we'll be back to see what comes of this.
I'm excited.
So,
There's a lot
Good
going
times.
on. There's a lot going on.
good times. Cool. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you in a couple of weeks for Murphy's Law, baby. Gonna be so good. See y'all. Thanks for jumping in.
Bye.